Alrighty, guys. What do you call a storage facility that has contracted lycanthropy? It's a warehouse.
Wow.
That's good.
I was going to say
Hi,
harbinger.
everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the game room. Luke the DM. It's my job to kill everybody. Thanks for hanging out for our Thursday night West Marches D&D 5e campaign hosted on Roll20. We've got some familiar faces tonight. We've got one brand new player, so we're looking to dive right in and have a good time tonight. It's going to be a good one. I got a good feeling about this tonight. We got an excellent group of players. We got a fun quest. It's going to be a great time. So, Kelbrina, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to us, our newest player. So, just tell us a little bit about yourself, what you're playing tonight, and how long you've been playing D&D.
I played D&D like twice in high school, like twice in college. It was a huge mistake. I didn't play again until like 3 years ago when Dan started consistently DMing game for us, and it's still the best hobby of all time. So I'm crazy about D&D.
True.
Yeah, and my hand sucks, so I can't play video games anymore, really. So this is it for gaming, and it's the best.
Gotcha. Cool.
The best.
And what are you playing tonight?
I am playing a celestial warlock named Brenna, and she's kind of from the wrong side of the tracks. She started out in life as a kind of like a traditional healer herb woman and got a patch to have a magical healing aspect. And really, she's just in it for the money, though.
I like it. Very cool.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So you might be asked for something.
Excellent. Before we dive into tonight, we have a couple announcements here in the game room. Number one, if you guys are regulars here, please check out the game room Discord. We're an awesome community. Great group of people. We don't just play D&D. We play all sorts of video games, board games. Just a bunch of nerds that are really awesome and supportive. So that link can be dropped in the chat by somebody eventually. You'll see the Discord thing there. We also have a YouTube channel. We upload all the VODs from here and a different home campaign on YouTube. So if you can't make it live, you can still watch us, enjoy, and catch the parts you missed. We've got an Instagram, we've got a Facebook, we've got a Twitter, all the socials. It's all there. So yeah, check it out. One of our fellow game roomians is doing a month-long stream. A month-long charity stream, for a really great organization. So if you guys are feeling generous, please check out Obi-Wan Kenobi from the game room, supporting an excellent cause, and he's absolutely hilarious, so definitely feel free to check him out. Tomorrow night on the game room, same time, my dearly beloved Terrified Turtle is going to be continuing his FPS Fridays. He's going to be tearing it up on Warzone. Another great, fantastic, hilarious human being. So show him much love because we love you, Turtle. And 1 week from today, right here in this very chair, we are going to be hosting a charity stream ourselves. We're going to be playing a little bit of D&D, and we're going to be raising money to support the American Legion Post 266. It's located in Granby, Massachusetts. It's really, it's kind of my home away from home. It's a really great supportive group of people that raise money and support veterans and also raise funds to kind of support the local community. So it's a really great cause. They're doing some renovations right now. They're having some difficulty funding things just because of the global pandemic and stuff. So we're going to try to show them some love from the game room. So I appreciate your support in advance. Other than that, I think, Corinne, I think you see your sister there. Other than that, I think we're ready to dive in. Cool. Alrighty. We need some musician to join the game room and make a theme song or something. Because
that'd be awesome.
I bet Alex could make something.
He could probably whip something up.
We'll work on it.
I volunteered him.
Every week. So
I don't know if he's watching right now, but I volunteered him.
Okay. So our story tonight begins in the same place as it always does. The beautiful coastal free city of Kadoria. It's a beautiful, sunshiny, springy day. The streets are bustling. It's about noon as a wayward soul makes her way down the main drag of the city known as Avandra's Alley, turning through Ava's Piazza onto Melora's Way. Right in that corner prime real estate location, you see this beautiful mansion with lots of lush wildflowers growing and fruit trees, shrubberies, this beautifully maintained bit of paradise in the middle of this hustling urban center. And you are led into the guild by a short, very well dressed halfling individual wearing this like long gray kind of trench coat and a three pointed hat with a purple feather, kind of walking along a cane. So why don't you go ahead and describe Brenna for us? What's she look like? What she, does she have any unique equipment? What's kind of her vibe? Just a quick little description.
She's very plain actually, and she's kind of got dirty blonde hair, like shoulder length. She's like 5'3" ish, like kind of like that farm stock build where you're nice and sturdy. And all her clothes are well worn, in need of repair and washing, and she's a simple gal, and she doesn't have a lot of money, as evidenced by her clothes, and but yeah, nothing too fancy, very unassuming.
All right, real salt of the earth kind of gal.
Yeah.
So as you're led into this magnificent estate, this short little halfling kind of introduces himself. Welcome to the Tealeaf Adventuring Guild. I am Reginald, the proprietor and founder of this guild. It's a pleasure to have you. We're always accepting new applicants. So please be my guest. Follow me. We'll get you introduced to everyone. And you notice he kind of looks a little bit tired and like a little bit nervous, but he's putting on his best professional face. If you would, please come right in, right this way, and he opens up another set of.
Happy to be here.
So happy to have you. As he opens up this set of double doors, you're let into the central guild hall lounge. Essentially, there's a fireplace to your right with a bunch of couches and sort of reclining lounge chairs. There's like a central kind of office desk directly in front of you with shelves and stacks of paperwork that looks super disorganized. And to your left, there's like a long banquet hall where members of the guild can kind of meet and share meals together. There's a staircase going up to sort of a wraparound balcony that on the second floor, and another set of stairs that leads up to the third floor where all the private chambers are for people. It's kind of a slow morning in the Tealeaf Adventuring Hall. Looking around, there's a few individuals hanging out down here. You can see there's a few very studious-looking individuals currently in the middle of what looks to be a board game of some sort of almost like chess.
I'm losing.
There's a feline cat-like woman currently having a very in-depth conversation with some sort of strange, inked up and tattooed she-elf, kind of pale-looking individual. And you can see sitting by the fire, currently in the middle of knitting what appears to be like a crochet blanket, is Reginald's wife, Marigold Streamstep, who is also a halfling, sort of this flowing red hair that almost looks like molten rock, wrapped up in her comfy kimono, decked out in all sorts of swag. She's got like a feather in her hair, long dragon tooth earrings, like this necklace made out of a flail snail. She just looks very comfy and snug and relaxed, and she kind of gives you like a warm smile as you enter. And,
Hi. This is quite impressive.
Thank you. We've done our best to accommodate all sorts here. Please introduce yourselves. Get comfortable at home. We'll get you situated with the room later on this evening, but feel free to mingle. I've got to step away for just a moment, and he kind of runs over and kind of cuddles up next to Marigold, and you kind of hear like hush whispers.
Great. So I walk over to the table of people. It's like the first day of school and you go into the cafeteria.
Hello.
That's
Ezekiel Redtree at your service. Renowned wizard and adventurer.
Oh,
Not
my
very
name
good
is
at wizard
Brenna.
chess.
Brenna Aristide. You can call me Brenna. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you. And Edith, it's just regular chess. It's not wizard chess.
Not wizard chess. Oh, what is it called?
not
I'm
wizard
very good at wizard chess.
What's the one in this game?
Dragon chess.
Dragon chess. I always do that.
I'm
Well, he's not good
good
at it.
If
at
we were
dragon
playing
chess.
wizard chess, I would be beating you
I doubt
handily.
I doubt it.
Now then, what brings you to the guild?
Looking for a way to earn some coin, honestly.
Good
Got some debts. Got sent some gold home to my mom. She's the best, bless her. And I really just got kind of tired of the whole like boils and abscesses and fungal infections like on toast. I thought, change your pace, patch up people getting hurt in battles, and might be a little less gross and earn
Yes,
some money from doing it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it does sound disgusting.
You should tell him about the mushrooms that you guys collected a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Sounds like that'd be up her alley.
Oh,
Oh, those
yes.
awful things.
They were virulently poisonous. I touched one with my
Oh.
hands.
did they like give you like boils or funky stuff going on, or
Still haven't quite gotten the smell out of myself.
yeah?
You can ask
yeah.
her about it. I point over at Shianah.
I'm an expert at funky smells, and there's definitely something going on over there.
It's
Have you
been
tried
you that's been
rose water
smelling
or
up the
lavender?
whole time.
It might be me.
It
I
may
got-
have been.
I got dunked, and I still smell like wet cat. I can't get rid of it.
Oh.
It's awful. I'm sorry.
To do something about that. Can I attempt to use?
You what? Get wet again? I'm
No,
not getting
no.
wet again.
I can use magic.
Oh.
Wave my hands, and I cast prestidigitation to
Ooh.
remove the foul odor.
But not on yourself?
I was like, can't you do that on yourself?
I suppose I could have this whole time.
I can do that for you instead.
Well.
And I wave my hands and cast prestidigitation on him to get rid of his smell.
You and I
Very
are far too
well.
alike, Shianah.
Well,
Have
now
you
it's
all done the
pretty.
guild hall?
Now that we're all smelling fresh, what's on the day's docket?
As you are sitting there cleaning each other, you can see Reginald and Marigold are kind of like sitting, and they look like they're like in the middle of what it's like when that awkward moment when like a couple is having a fight in public, but they're like trying to keep it on the down low. You can see there's like a heated debate through whispers going on, and Reginald is kind of you can't. They're a little bit too far away to make out any words, but you can see Reginald's getting heated, and Marigold's just kind of sitting there calmly, has like a smug smile on her face, and after a moment, as you kind of turn and watch, Reginald just kind of, I'll be in my office if anyone needs me. Take care. And he kind of like storms out, like very uncharacteristic. You've never seen Reginald kind of act in this manner before. But he kind of
I certainly never
slams
have.
the door a little bit aggressively behind him. And it's just you and Marigold sitting there. Marigold kind of. Silly boy. She kind of sits up a little bit and kind of sets her knitting to the side and kind of folds it up neatly and sets her needles on top. Hi there. Welcome to the guild. I apologize for my
Thank
husband.
you.
He's a little bit aloof sometimes.
That's quite all right.
Thankfully, we don't have any contracts per se at the moment. We're a little bit slow. I think this festival has kind of drawn most of the people's attention. But
What festival? I just got here to the city, so I'm not familiar.
oh, it's the Festival of Avandra. It happens on the spring equinox every year.
Oh.
Just a parade, beautiful parade through the streets of the city. A time of joy, a time of renewal. Mostly a time for
Sounds-
profit for a lot of
Sounds very
businesses here.
And that's stressing him out?
How should I put this? In his words, Reginald doesn't want me to use the guild for my own ends. But I would argue that the whole reason you are all here is to feast on that sense of adventure, is it not?
Yes.
To do good, to help out the world. It's not just about the money, right?
It's not about the money at all. My family's quite wealthy. It's all about the fame, in fact.
I mean, I'm kind of in it for the money.
To be honest, I'm definitely in it for the money.
Hmm.
I'm in it for the feast, and adventure is my favorite flavor.
I also come from a rich family. Money means nothing.
Oh.
Brenna, I'm so terribly sorry. I don't mean to disappoint. But it would mean a lot. I mean,
you would mop floors at first or something. You don't just dive right in there to a.
See, when you've saved the world multiple times, people don't realize that there's sort of a bit of maintenance that goes into it. You don't just do it and forget about it. You have to kind of keep up on it, or things go back to the way they were. So I've got a few friends I need to visit and touch base with, and while I'm there, I thought it would be a good learning experience for some people from the guild to come with me and take care of a small nuisance before it grows into a bigger problem.
Sure.
I don't have a financial reward I can offer you, but it'll be a great experience, and you can keep anything you find, I guess.
I call dibs on shiny. Said it first.
I feel like most things might be shiny, though. So
Yes, that doesn't seem very fair at all.
Dibs-based system for the guild?
Oh, what, sorry?
The dibs-based system? Is that how this works?
No.
No?
The cat gets it.
Don't mind Shadow. She's into shiny things.
I mean, I get it.
I'm sure you guys will work it out. But if you guys are all willing, we can walk and talk. I'll explain on the way.
Of course. Let's away. Adventure.
If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna go grab a couple things, and I'll meet you out back in the garden.
Certainly.
Sounds good to us.
You guys will have to lead the way.
Shall we leave our game as it is?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was going to win, so yeah. We can just pack it up and mark one down for me.
No, we're gonna leave it as it is right here, and we'll continue when we get back.
I imagine there's like a whiteboard behind you guys with just like
one for my raven, one for Hebediah.
Hebediah just gets like a point because he's awesome.
Is your raven out?
He is not at present. I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay.
Probably hanging out with Cricket.
You guys have a few moments to talk with yourselves to prepare us while Marigold gets ready.
Actually, if I'm here, he would be here.
I suppose so. Unless he's with Cricket. Yeah.
No, he was with me.
Oh, okay. Well, I can just snap my fingers and he shows up anyway, so.
That's fair.
I'll call him. Giant raven appears on my shoulder. Oh.
Yeah, I just gather my things.
What's this little guy? And I go and try and pet him.
He likes it. He's nice to you.
Yeah, scratch that little birdie cheek.
Oh, yes, he loves everybody except for me.
Oh,
he's so sweet.
Why is that?
I don't know. Could be any number of reasons. I don't know.
I feel that he may just sense your energy and how you feel about him. Maybe if you just loved him more.
The raven speaks and just goes, "You're prophetic, Ezekiel." Oh. You see what I mean?
Oh, it talks. It's a talking bird. I don't think I've seen that. It's a first. Wow.
Well, you'll hear him a lot.
Huh. Cool.
Now then, enough about the bird. Let's just go to the garden and see what's going on.
Yeah, I've got all my stuff packed up, ready to go.
Should I bring anything? And then I've got myself, and I'm wearing this. Got some armor on. You guys Any
Weapons.
recommendations? I've never done this before. I've never done anything like this. I've just really just, boils and pus and, things like that.
I would say anything for like healing or tools. Anything.
Okay, like my medicine kit. I got a medicine kit. I got splints and bandages
Yeah,
and
nothing
ointments.
necessary.
Okay,
We'll
great.
need the medicine kit.
Great, super.
I mean, you can just, do whatever you feel comfortable with. You can stand behind us a little bit until you see what's going on, get a feel for things.
Okay.
We're very experienced adventurers with 2 whole adventures under our belts.
Oh,
Except for
impressive.
Shad. I believe Shad's had 3 or so.
Yes, I've been on 3 so far.
Wow.
Great.
Wow.
So she is the most experienced adventurer here. If you need to know anything about adventure, you just ask her.
I will. Shad? Okay. Did they pay well, the 3? The other ones?
Yeah. I got some good bank on the last few ones. Kind of
Okay, good.
curious. I haven't really been on one that Marigold's gave yet. I went on one that their daughter Selena's given, and a couple that Reggie's given. But
If you really need some money, I can give you some money.
I have a small stash, but it's just
You take this moment to notice, those of you who have been here for a little while, you have not seen Amnesty or Selena,
Yeah.
morning.
and those are the children of the halfling couple who operate this?
Yep. So Selena is their daughter, and Amnesty, Amy, is Selena's boyfriend.
Which is odd because he's almost always around.
Cool.
After the whole mushroom thing, I think it's okay that Amy's not around. I really don't want to have to deal with the creepy guy again.
Oh,
What
that's
happened?
fair. He was creepy. He sent us after some mushrooms and he was just off. Don't trust him.
But we're going to have our names in his book.
He's writing a book about you?
You did
Wow.
make sure of that, didn't you?
I'm going to make extra sure of it.
Should we head to the garden?
Yes, indeed.
By now, she's probably waiting for us.
Probably. Love to apologize.
So you guys make your way out of the lounge and through a series of hallways, and you get a sense for how massive this structure is. And through rumors and whatnot, you'll eventually find out that this building actually used to be a brothel and was repurposed to be an adventuring guild hall.
Ooh.
Whoa.
But you enter out into sort of this central courtyard, into this lush, almost boreal forest, and it's very out of place. And you get the sense that there's some sort of temporal distortion here, almost like the TARDIS effect, where this garden is much bigger than the space would normally allow. There's kind of similar to like you get the sense that the facade out front was kind of like a sneak peek or a foreshadowing of this massive druid's grove that you guys are entering, that is Marigold's garden. And in the center of this, standing above all the other trees, is this impossibly tall, probably 70-foot tall, massive round oak tree. And it kind of provides this cover of shade. There are bushes with berries, beautiful flowers and vines kind of interwoven between the various trees as you walk through. There's small koi ponds, bird baths. It's absolutely peaceful and just a little slice of paradise here. And as you make your way through the garden, you eventually come to a clearing around the base of that massive central tree. And you can see Marigold standing there, dressed a little bit more prepared for outing, so to say. She's got her adventuring gear ready to go. And she's currently in the middle of scratching the head of this absolutely massive behemoth of a creature, this giant, almost rhinoceros-like creature that's on its stomach. It's got this large, massive maw, 3 beady orange eyes on either side, and just almost like a giant puppy is kind of laying on its back as she's scratching it on the top of the head. And you see Marigold, oh, it's a little coconut. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, you're so cute. And she kind of sees you and says, all right, boy. And she kind of conjures a small little fuzzball and says, all right, boy, fetch. And she throws it into the woods, and you see this massive gray render bound in a leap like a giant dog into the garden.
That
Does
was
the adventure-
That was quite impressive, is it? Is that thing coming with us?
Oh,
that
no,
good?
Coconut has not met Coconut yet?
Yeah,
No.
I met her once.
Maybe.
What kind of beast is she? Can I tell?
Coconut's what's known as a gray render. She's very rare, and endangered. But she's a little bit. She likes to play rough, so just be careful. Don't go out here unless I'm here. It's for your own sake.
Good to know. Good to know.
Noted.
She listens to me, but no one else. So anyway, a little bit of
I just
a warning.
nightmare.
Per se. So where we're going is a place that's very special to me. I have some very fond memories there, and I need to touch base with an old friend of mine. So I will be mostly indisposed. However, I figured while I'm there, island is inhabited by a species known as the Koatoa. They're these little fishy-like people. Not very bright, but fanatical and devoted to a fault. And you see, the problem is that there's a fragment, an impact, a shadow of very maleficent force on the island, and Koatoa have this natural facet about themselves where if they believe strongly enough in someone or something, they can grant that thing power. And so you can understand the problem that might arise when an ancient demigod takes advantage of this and uses it for his own ends. I've battled this entity known as Dagon countless times and defeated him each and every time, sometimes just by the skin of my teeth. But you see, the problem is unless I go and find the specific layer of the abyss that he resides on, I can't defeat him for good. And so every couple decades or so, I have to come back here and just told the Koatoa that he's swayed to his own end. Before Dagon's power grows a little out of hand and it becomes a serious problem. The Koatoa are not particularly bright, they're not particularly dangerous. I believe they have limited magical capabilities, so do be aware of that. But just keep your distance and you should be fine. If you're prepared, we can depart.
Well, this sounds like an adventure indeed.
What is it exactly we're going to be
Are we gonna
doing? Killing a demigod?
No.
just support her?
Dagon, as far as I'm aware, is dormant still. But what I fear is that these Koatoa, as they grow under his influence, will muster enough power to revive him to the point where he becomes a serious problem. So what I'd like you to do is just simply get rid of the cult that may have formed worshipping Dagon.
Okay.
Seems fair.
Fair enough.
They're sentient creatures. I'm actually quite close friends with several Koatoa. But once the Koatoa have set their mind and devoted themselves to a particular cause, they're beyond redemption. And so it saddens me that they cannot be swayed to perhaps a more benevolent god, but such is the way of nature.
Well, I'm all ready to go.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
I suppose.
I'm
that's
ready
that.
to have you guys crack some skulls.
Yes, quite a first outing, Brenna.
Yeah. I'm nervous but excited.
In case things get hairy, and she takes out on her right hand, she has almost like a falconer's glove. It's this like leather vambrace, and it has this like bit of jade right on the back of the palm. And she kind of takes it and mutters, and you can see this like kind of silver wind kind of wrap around her hand as she summons her familiar. And you see this sort of fox-like creature kind of come out of the gauntlet, kind of bounce around, jumping around, skipping on the air. It's got various beaded necklaces and jewelry and feathers, kind of similar to Marigold's aesthetic. And it kind of comes up and starts nuzzling Marigold. She scratches him under the chin. She'll be going with you. She's my eyes and ears. So if things hairy, I'll Obsidia's eyes and
No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
we all set?
Ah,
Are you back?
We lost.
almost. I don't know what
No
happened. I'm sorry. I mucked it up. Ah.
No worries. Discord can get funky.
Yeah.
Right before I
Okay.
lost you, everybody was kind of like,
Yep. Everybody's faces are still in the
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Make sure I'm
Oh,
on
you're
Wi-Fi.
sideways.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry.
here you
There
are.
we go. Beautiful.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I was on Wi-Fi, not on cellular. So cool. Sorry. Okay. Last I heard,
We have a
know.
little fox. We have a fox familiar with us.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
you have Obsidia with you.
What's his name?
So Marigold. This is Obsidia. She's my eyes and ears, and should things get a little out of hand, I'll come as quickly as I can, which is
Oh, great.
pretty quickly.
All right.
Obsidia's not much of a fighter per se, but she's sneaky, she's quick. And, I have limited influence through her, so I'm watching.
Cool.
Don't worry.
That's reassuring. I like that.
That makes me feel a little better.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Yes.
We
let's
shall.
go.
She walks up to this massive giant oak tree and kind of like raises her gauntlet, her vambrace, and kind of traces a line directly down the trunk. And you see this, you hear this like horrible, this cracking, tearing sound. This tear opens up inside the trunk, and she kind of waves over to you and says, "Quickly, quickly, come on through."
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
Ha!
All right, you
Hurry
guys
in.
rush through, Marigold kind of rushing in behind you guys, and you step through a brief momentary bit of very claustrophobic darkness, and you can see on the other side is a similar tear, and it reveals into like a bright white light as you guys step out. The dramatic change in environment, kind of like a sack of potatoes. Immediately you are kind of blasted with this hot, sticky, damp, humid air. You can hear the sound of waves crashing on a nearby beach, and that sort of ocean scent, that salty air kind of sweeps into your nose. It is much hotter here in this sort of tropical climate. And you guys emerge into essentially what is you look behind you and you can see this large I forgot, I meant to look this up. What are those trees, like those African trees
The
called,
baobab?
like the tree of, yes, like this
Yeah.
large
Mhm,
dying
mhm.
decayed baobab tree that you've emerged out of, that kind of seems to be like the heart of this rainforest as it extends. Looking around up to the north, kind of above the tree line here, because you're in the middle of the clearing, you can see this island that you're on kind of rises in elevation to the north, and you can see this like small mountain kind of cresting over the northern side of the island. And that mountain is, you can see like kind of the tree line begin to fade, and where the tree line stops, these jagged sections of solid emerald kind of sprout out the side of the mountain and kind of form this almost like a shelter above the peak of the mountain. It's very cool, very striking, very shiny, very jarring.
See some money there.
Marigold kind of dusts herself off a little bit. Says, "All right, so I'm going to lead you to the Temple of Dagon, where you'll go in and take care of business. I've got to go meet my friends over there." She points towards the mountain and says, "So, off. Best of luck. And again, if you need my help, just call Obsidia or tell Obsidia, and I'll be there as fast as I can.
Great.
Okay.
We're all going to be
I'll say hi.
smelly after
I'll do
this.
you proud.
I am not
I'll say
dressed for this.
And you watch as, in a poof of smoke, Marigold turns into like a tropical macaw and is flying north towards the mountain. And Obsidia is just kind of there, sniffing the air, looking at you. She seems bored.
Where's the Temple of Dagon? I kneel down in front of the little fox.
Kind of spins around in a circle and chirps at you and darts off into the rainforest for you to follow.
There,
She knows.
friends!
Well, let's go.
I chase.
Follow that fox.
Predator mode chase.
I
As I am
chase.
following, I am like taking off pieces of clothing because I am normally like very covered in like pieces of leather, and I'm dying.
I just huff after
That's for
Shadow.
sure.
Yeah.
Who's your horse? The
Yeah,
humidity.
can we just pause and make a wardrobe change real quick? I'm gonna take off these hose and his cloak, stuff it in the bag. Just
All
rock
right.
the linen tunic.
Yeah, I take off. Zeke takes off his long blue coat, and it's just in his like breeches and shirt underneath, and just goes, "Look, ready for the weekend."
I do the same. A lot of like the leather gloves come off.
Hot.
All right. You guys are following these small game trails that Obsidia is leading you through. Eventually, the jungle kind of grows a little bit denser, and you're finding yourself kind of bushwhacking through, trailblazing a little bit. And you travel for about 45 minutes or so, and Obsidia will kind of scout up ahead and kind of stop and wait for you guys to catch up before she darts off, running sort of in a southwesterly direction by the sun. As you guys push in through the jungle, you start to see kind of speckled throughout what appear to be solid stone, kind of just placed randomly throughout the jungle. A lot of them are very worn. The weather has kind of eroded most of the detail. But as you keep pushing on, that vision begins to fade and the statues become more detailed and more clear. And you can see these strange, kind of stout, squat, maybe about 4.5 foot tall, striking, vivid, lifelike detail. The artisanship in these statues is absolutely breathtaking. It is like someone froze a moment in time and turned it into stone. These strange, giant, fish-eyed creatures, kind of in various poses of worship, and you see a few kind of actually bowing down, prostrate, seemingly worshiping something.
Mage
A few, as you push on. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, mage armor.
That's all. Mage armor.
Mage
Lifelike
armor.
statues.
Everybody mage armor.
Mage armor. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I feel left out.
Yeah, that's cool. You guys, that's helpful. Can you do that on me?
No,
Just for you?
but I can make you smell nicer. Prestidigitation.
Technically, I think we
I'm
can,
suddenly
but I'm not
completed.
going to.
Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. What's a rogue's favorite kind of armor?
Oh no.
Hide.
Oh god.
That one was on my list for
Oh my.
This time.
Can we get this TPK over with? Oh my god.
Let's do it.
So, as you guys follow Obsidia, eventually you kind of stumble out of the jungle and you see this massive, ancient, carved stone temple. You can see various sort of oceanic motifs built into these two massive pillars that rise in sort of a dome structure, almost vaguely Taj Mahal-esque. Built out of this strange sort of oily black rock and like deep green stone. You can see it's got bits of sea life and barnacles kind of clustered and sticking to various parts of it. And you notice that it seems to be built kind of right on the beach of this island. And the water actually kind of flows in and just barely kind of lapses with a thin layer of water into the entrance, which seems to kind of immediately descend down into this temple. It's very large, very elaborate, very ancient. You can tell right off the bat, and it kind of seems very out of place. Like, just bam, temple, right in the middle of this jungle.
So do we just walk in?
If we're dealing with a cult, I mean, they could be friendly to start, right? I mean, they have no reason to.
Do they
attack
allow
us.
non-Kuatoa to join them?
Oh, that's a good question.
You should go find out.
No, no. That's what you asked for. You're experienced.
So I apologize, Luke, because I've never used it before. How does a disguise kit work?
Work, sorry?
A disguise kit? How does that actually work?
One more time. Sorry.
The disguise kit?
Disguise kit.
The disguise.
Sorry.
kit.
Oh, the disguise kit. Okay, so the disguise kit, it's basically a handful of costumes and makeup and masks that you can use to vaguely take on a different persona.
Can a tabaxi use that?
Do I have fish people?
I'm
Could
pretty
we make a mask out of paper mache with large fish eyes?
We know what they look like now from the statues. I'm just asking.
Yes. Duh.
It's the perfect cast.
For tabaxi, it would probably be like a series of like cowls and scarves and like long gloves to like hide your fur and kind of just make you look like a traveler. It'd be difficult to do such a dramatic transformation from like tabaxi to like Toa, but you can certainly try.
Is there
If you'd like to roll, if you'd like to roll a,
I'm sorry, what was it?
for you guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some connectivity issues.
Yeah.
So like half I kept losing like half of his sentences.
All we gotta do, we gotta just make the cat into a fish.
Yes,
And
that
then-
sounds doable.
Also, I want to see what it would take if I knew that, like, if Kuotoa would let non-Kuotoa into cults, or how they feel about non-Kuotoa.
Does anyone have knowledge of religion?
I do have religion.
Hey,
I do not.
Nope.
what do you think?
I mean, Marigold did say that she was friends with some of them, so I don't think they're immediately hostile, but I also don't think she's friends with the cultists.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
What if we go in there like, we want to worship him too, yeah.
We could try.
We could try. We've heard great things about you. We're really impressed. We think we'd be a good addition to your team, and just get in there.
Common.
What if there's like a hazing process? That might be really bad.
Hear me out. What if we just go in and try to be in the shadows?
You like sneak?
If you're really devoted and praying at something, we might be able to kind of see what's going on before announcing ourselves.
I like that idea.
Or we could just go in and just kill everybody.
We
Saying
can
that's another option. Not that I'm like for that option. I'm just saying it's out. It's there.
Can you use that disguise kit on somebody else?
Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
the most experience.
worries.
We've been discussing our.
We're discussing.
I can strangely hear you, but I couldn't talk or. Okay. Sorry about that.
Paint
Okay.
me like one of your fish girls.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, can I actually use my disguise kit on someone else and like make
Oh,
them up?
definitely. Absolutely.
Probably be better to, because the whole fur thing.
We can make
And I'm
Sure.
5'3".
Brenna or Shianah into some sort of Piscean beauty.
Do we know
Fancy
how
word.
big
Look at you,
what typically are?
Fancy pants.
I went to college.
That must
What
be
was your
nice.
question? Sorry, Edith.
Do we know like how big and what size Kuotoa typically are?
We saw the statues, right?
Judging by the statues, they're considered medium creatures, so they're like kind of like dwarf sized is kind of the best equivalent. Kind of like short, stocky. Yeah.
Would I know anything about this like religion-wise, about like the demigod or like the cult? Are they just going to attack on sight? Are they friendly?
You can make a religion check if you'd like. Given your specific background, I'll let you roll for that.
First roll of the night. Whoa.
Nat 20, baby. All right.
Yeah.
Shianah's a little obsessed with the occult, to put it lightly. And so, in your research, you've studied sort of ancient, forgotten, lost gods. And the name Dagon that Marigold had mentioned is sort of this strange kind of enigmatic being that theoretically arose from the abyss and sort of latched onto the material plane like a parasite, and is known as a god of hunger, a god of terror, and a god of sacrifice. And you know that there's like brief descriptions. You've seen like clay reliefs of these various rituals. Actually, a lot of them feature in Koatoa that depicted ritual sacrifices in the name of Dagon being performed.
Okay.
So you would gather probably not the most hospitable bunch of people.
So it's probably best if we don't go in there and say hello.
So plan B and C?
They like to make sacrifices.
I like Shad's idea that we sneak in. And...
I agree.
Yes, let's do the
Do we-
sneaky thing.
Do we try the kid?
That's not a bad idea either.
Who volunteers as tribute?
I suppose. I mean, I already said it once. I don't want to repeat myself. But I guess I will. You can paint me like one of the pretty fish girls.
Do it.
So I will say, because you are painting another person, go ahead and make me. Are you proficient with the disguise kit?
I
believe
am.
you are. Okay,
Yes.
so go ahead and roll. It'll be a dexterity check plus your. Yeah, it's a proficient dexterity check. So if you're like proficient in like a sleight of hand kind of thing.
Can I help because I'm being painted?
I'll say, yeah, go for it. So you can roll with advantage. You're kind of assisting, giving her ideas like, oh no, do this instead.
Thank God for
And
advantage.
there you go. With what you got, it's
No, over here.
kind of at a quick glance, it could pass.
You know, Shianah, you look like the fillet I had last
You've
night.
kind
It's
of
very
like
impressive.
Shianah, you're kind of like hunched over, and you've taken like some blankets and kind of like stuffed them into the back of your robe to kind of give you this like round appearance. You've actually done a beautiful work, kind of doing the eyeshadow in such a way that it kind of blends in if she like squints, and you painted these like large, unmoving fish eyes on either side of her head. It's like those makeup artists on YouTube that like they can like bend their neck. It's incredibly unsettling, but serves its purpose. You're not super sure about the color scheme because you've never seen one of these creatures in the flesh, but you kind of went with a lot of like natural kind of gray, black, white tones just to kind of, number one, because Shianah's skin kind of accentuates that, but number two, that's kind of the best reference you've got.
Well, I'm going to say what everyone is surely thinking, and that's that when we get back, we need to start some sort of community theater.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Because Shadow is a fine costume.
Anyway, I say we still stick to the shadows just in case.
Oh, yes.
But if we start to make some noise, I suppose I can pop out and say, how do you do? Do I know if they speak common or like what they speak?
Maybe just gurgle a lot.
It's a backup.
They're gonna sacrifice you.
Make another. I'd say make a history check because you've heard of Koatoa in your research. So yeah, I'll allow the history check.
They speak one more.
They speak one more, yeah. Actually, interestingly enough, a lot of the tomes and the depictions of Dagon that you saw were written in one of two languages, usually which then had to be translated. One of them you were completely unaware of. It was like completely lost on you, and in your small circle, no one could interpret that. But the other was actually a dialect of Undercommon.
Hey. Go me.
All right.
Shianah's
So-
the linchpin of our operation here.
Yeah.
What, dare I ask, is your marching order?
So I would follow up and try to stay in the shadows. I'm assuming Shianah would be first.
Yeah.
Kind
Yes.
of
Yeah,
middle.
let's send the wizard in first. That sounds great. Okay.
To be fair, we have two.
Gotta put the
wizards,
disguise
one
kit in
sorcerer.
use.
All right. So we've got Shiana's taking point, disguised.
Sure.
The
Okay.
leader of the
who's-
school.
I suddenly
Who's-
don't feel confident about this.
who's behind Shianah?
Shad would be.
Yeah.
Shad's right behind Shianah. Anybody next to Shad? It looks like you guys can probably go like 2 by 2 if you wanted, or go single file.
I'll be next
Okay,
to
if it's
Shad.
2 by 2, I can go in front with Shianah.
Okay, so Shadow's up front with Shianah. Then Ezekiel's behind.
I'll be in the back because I'd like Brenna to be in the middle where it's presumably safest.
And I'll be
Okay.
with Brenna.
Okay. So you're with Brenna in the middle. Edith. Okay.
Thank you, Edith.
And Zeke is in the back, and Obsidia kind of like starts prowling, really cute, almost like a cat, kind of trying to be sneaky. Right next to you, Zeke.
Okay.
Her eyes seem to be locked onto your ravens, and kind of like occasionally will just like stare up at it, and kind of. She seems to be tracking your familiar's movements.
Oh, he's just staring right back, just like.
All right.
Oh,
Alrighty. So
Should I go in stealthy or should I just go?
We could all try and be quiet.
I think stealth is probably best.
All right, let's do stealth.
alrighty. So I would like a group stealth check, please. We're in GM mode. No secrets. Anybody watching the stream got a quick sneak peek?
Shiana's on fire.
Oh yes, killing it.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
right.
To make up from the last time.
okay.
So
We
we've
did
got a 26,
did
a 23, a 21, a 12, and a 15. Not
That is
bad.
not bad.
That's not bad. That could be way
I'm
worse.
Pretty impressive.
Move you guys
I'm
to the map.
proficient.
So give this a moment. It's a very big map, so it might take a little bit to load for some of you guys.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Apologies.
It's fine.
All right. As you make your way down, descending lower and lower and lower into this staircase, you can see the stones are all carved from this like strange, almost jade-like substance. This dull green stone that kind of emanates this like very dim kind of, like you can barely make out the floor and the walls and the ceiling of this chamber, but it's dark as you approach. And eventually, ever so quietly, slowly and carefully, you guys make your way down a staircase. And at the base of the staircase, you can see a small chamber with a strange statue depicting this vaguely humanoid feminine figure with almost like a crustacean-like head and these two lobster claws, but the statue has been defaced with who knows what, various bits of ichor and junk and trash and feces. It's pretty disgusting, and the smell hits you like, oh, almost have to gag. But there are two of these Koatoa creatures, live in the flesh, currently staring at the statue with these wicked grins on their face. They do not appear to have noticed the party, as their passive perception is below your average stealth roll.
Would I recognize the statue, what it depicts?
Go ahead and make another religion check.
Has anybody's image loaded yet?
I think it's
Not
because
mine.
we're humans and we can't see anything.
So it's all the way towards the bottom. So
Yeah,
make sure
it's
you
at the
scroll all the way
bottom.
down too.
Yeah, but we don't have any light because we're humans.
Yeah, we're human.
Oh,
No.
that might be a problem for
Yeah.
people without dark vision.
You silly
Yep.
humans.
I brought torches.
Yeah,
I
we're
have
trying to be
torches too.
sneaky though. Let's all just hold hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak
Let's
hold
all
hands.
hold
I think that
hands.
was with Edith. Edith,
You're in the temple. We've been
you like got
stuck.
that level 1 feet.
I try to reach forward to grab like
For way
whoever's
too
in front of
long.
me.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the back.
But hopefully
Okay,
don't
that's
just grab.
The humans are all just kind of like clinging to the walls, just like carefully stumbling as like Shadow and Shianah are just like full stealth, full focused on their mission.
Wait, you three are humans? There's 3
Yeah.
humans?
There's three.
Oh boy.
All right. So, Shianah, with your roll of 11, you know that the Koatoa worship a lot of gods, and their fealty is very fickle in that they will create new gods and worship them fervently until something more powerful demonstrates itself, and then they'll worship that. So this was probably some last iteration of some Koatoa god that fell by the wayside. You're not sure.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Shadow, and should we try to stealthily take them out?
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, what's you see?
Okay, yeah, that's
I'm here. I can't see.
Stay there.
Okay.
okay.
This
If
could-
you hear screaming or yelling, then come.
Shh.
If we
Okay.
need to, I will turn some lights on.
Okay.
Like a torch? Or
I think we're gonna wait until they kill it or do their thing.
Now she can do like a magic thing. Just like the little glowy bubbles.
Do you want to take point on the first one? I'm not sure if I'll be able to take it out in one hit.
I don't know, but I'll take point.
Okay.
All right.
Well, better
So-
yet, do you want right or left?
Left is always right.
Don't confuse me.
Left.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right.
So, from the shadows, Shadow is attacking, and Shianah's attacking that target. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. So I will say these creatures are considered unaware of you, so you can make whatever ranged attack you would like at advantage.
nice.
Oh no, I want to get up in there and shank it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
If you would like to do like an Ezio Auditore full-on Assassin's Creed style,
Yes.
I'm going to need a subsequent stealth check because you are going to have to actually somehow wait for an opportune moment to avert their gaze and sneak around behind. So this is going to be a fairly high DC.
Okay, so could I, to try to distract them, try to throw like a coin off into this kind of passage off to the right and then sneak around to the left?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So what are you throwing?
I'm just gonna take a gold piece out of my bag and kind of just throw it down, try to throw it down that hallway.
Oh, Mrs. Moneybags. Just
Over
throwing it
yonder?
around.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make just a general dexterity check to kind of to see how well you aim the throw. All right, fair enough.
Okay.
You hear it, and it kind of starts to roll, and you see these two creatures kind of perk up, and they start to wander off, and you see this one kind of go here, this one's following, not leaving the room, but they're both looking this direction, and you see this little fellow stoop down and pick up the coin and kind of go, and you see some others kind of come in,
Oh god.
Huh.
kind of. And they seem to be having some strange fish-like conversation that none of you can understand. But their backs are turned.
Okay. So we are going to stealth up to the one that's now kind of in the middle of the room.
All right, go ahead and make me a stealth check. Nat 20, baby. All right. So, silent as a shadow, you wait for the right moments, pausing, leaning back, creeping up. So I will say you successfully make it right behind. And what are you going to do?
I am going to take out my dagger. We're going Ezio Auditory. We're basically going to drop it down. It was like hiding up my sleeve. We're going to drop it down and basically try to stab it in the base of the neck.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
If it's still standing, I'm going to let off a ray of frost.
All right. So a 14 is a hit. And because you are an assassin, that's an automatic critical. So go ahead and roll me an extra D4 and an extra D6, please. All right, so that's 11, 12. 12 plus 4 is 16 points of damage. You can see it kind of cries out and it lets out the shout, alarming everyone else. Shianah, would you like to shoot the Ray of Frost? You're unsure if that killed it or not. It definitely looks like it's near death, but your call.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the Ray of Frost.
All right, go for it.
Is it with advantage?
It is. All right, 20. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. So, Shadow, as you strike this in the back of the neck, suddenly you're blasted with like a cold breeze as you continue to drive the dagger into the base of the skull. This Koatoa shatters and crumbles into blocks of snow and ice beneath you. And you see, as it cries out, these other Koatoa kind of turn to go, and I need all of you guys to roll initiative.
What's happening? I can't see.
We're here.
I need
Are we
light.
winning?
All right. So I just
Something.
How do you roll initiative if you can't click on somebody?
You click on your little face.
Oh, you click on yourself?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then what do you do?
So I've got a Shadow. I've got an Ezekiel's in. All right.
Cool.
Really didn't know, so I don't think I added it, but I'm going to add your turn.
okay.
Yeah.
So for future, I didn't tell you, so that's my bad. But for future reference, you're going to want to click on your token first and then click on initiative.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Is that for like most things or?
No, just for initiative specifically, so it ends up in the turn tracker. Yep.
Okay, cool. I click myself and then.
Koatoa's initiative, they get a flat roll. So they're there. This cool guy right here is gonna be. Well, that's a pretty good roll. So I'm rolling physical dice tonight just because Roll20 doesn't have a stat block for these guys. So I apologize. So bear with me as I roll physical dice. So that's that. Descending order. So top of the initiative, you see from around the bend, this creature kind of comes up here. It appears to be a Koatoa kind of dressed in robes with this strange staff, and it points at you, Shadow, and you can see this bluish kind of teal glob of energy comes out of the staff and launches towards you. I need you to please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Probably not.
What's your spell save DC? That's actually a success. You managed to quickly, almost Matrix-style, duck out of the way as this sacred flame strikes the statue behind you. That is his turn. Ezekiel, you're up. You are in the dark. You hear sounds of a struggle.
I sure do. Let's see. Is there anything I can do that doesn't require me to see what's going on?
Edith, you're on deck.
I honestly, at this point, if the cover's blown, I'm going to use my action to just light up a torch.
Okay. So you light up a torch. Let me get you that vision.
Fire.
Okay. All off the top of your head, do you know how bright the torch is?
I think they're 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Okay.
In a radius.
I'm not going to use dim light because that breaks the thing, but there you have vision.
Cool.
Cool.
So my 3 humans,
What's that?
my 3 humans should now be able to see.
Yep. Oh, that's
Cool.
so much better. Oh no, it's so much worse.
I still can't see anything.
I was gonna say, you actually can't see anything but me. I am
Yeah.
right at the edge.
Yeah.
I will move up a little bit here just so I can maybe see a little bit more. But actually, I'll move up next to Shianah. I'll move up next to Shianah. I trust Shianah. And that'll be my
Alrighty, moving on up.
Yep.
You can just barely make out, kind of on the fringe of your vision, apparently one of these creatures.
Okay.
The
So
temple.
it's your action and your movement. You still have a bonus.
I do still have a bonus. I don't think I have anything worthwhile to do with my bonus action, so yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Edith, you're up.
Boo. If I could see like a little bit of somebody, is that enough? I can see,
I'll
like,
say
half
they're
of-
lightly
half
they're
of-
lightly obscured, so they're going to have a little bit of a bonus to their AC, but you can still make the attack.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with Ray of Frost.
Go for it.
Nice.
A 20 will hit. Go for it.
Not bad.
All right. So Edith kind of pushes up past Shianah, dressed like a fish, and Ezekiel fires off this blue bolt of frost, and you hear as it strikes for 8 points. Apparently finding purchase. You hear kind of that dull thud of an impact and a grunt from the creature.
And it's
So that's your movement and your action. You still have a bonus.
an action to light a torch, right?
Yeah, it's a full action for a torch.
Okay, then I'm good.
Okie dokie. Shadow in the Whispering Woods, you are up. Shianah, you're on deck. So you can see, Shadow, this chamber opens up into a much bigger hallway. You can kind of see a forked path ahead of you and a handful of these creatures in the vicinity.
Does there give me partial cover for like if anyone coming from like that top tunnel wouldn't be able to directly see me, right?
Like this right here is a little bit of cover, yeah. So there's like a small opening right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna move up to this guy, and we're gonna try to stab him with the rapier.
Alrighty, go for it. You can see to your left, there's almost like a translucent, like somewhat translucent wall of this opal substance that gives you vision through the wall, although you could not. It's like total cover, but you can see through it.
Yeah. I accidentally rolled sneak attack on that, so just take away that 3.
Okie dokie. The 18 will get in there for a nice shiv for 8 points of piercing. Nice.
Okay, and then
He's looking pretty roughed up.
5, 10, 15. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage, and I'm just going to kind of tuck myself, like, this looks like a ledge of some sort, I think.
It's like a small step up onto like a
that's fine.
fountain that appears to not be flowing. Yeah, it's like a pool of water.
Shadow and Luke.
Yes.
A rogue sneak attack at level 3, is it 2d6 or 1?
It is 2d6.
Ooh.
Yeah, level 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me modify that. Good catch.
I wasn't sure if you got it at level 2 or if you started with it at level 1.
Cool. All right, I've got that adjusted for next time. And that is action, bonus action, and movement.
Beautiful. All right. Shianah, you're up.
And the fish is still up.
In the fishy flesh.
All right. I'm going to bonus action blade song.
All right, kind of get that scimitar swirling. The acoustics in here kind of give it this very strange reverb sound, and it kind of like the sound of your song as you're swirling this scimitar with rapid speed is really badass and ominous.
Excellent. And as I run forward, I'm going to mimic the sounds of the fish.
All right. Release your inner
Shianah,
Murloc.
You're doing it. They're buying it.
I
And
should go
more
get my
than a
Murloc
fish.
mug.
I'm going to run up to this guy
All right,
and take a swing with the scimitar.
go for it.
Oh, it's with advantage, my bad.
20 will hit. Alrighty, 9 points of slashing damage. So as you rush up, blade swirling, this creature that just got shanked is kind of like looking aggressively towards Shadow, and it turns towards you. And there's like that half a second flash of this heartbreaking recognition as it sees one of its own before just you backhand slice and cut through the chest and the clavicle of this creature, and it falls crumpled with this heartbreak look of betrayal on its face.
Getting a good look at it, how accurate was like the color that came on me?
They're a little more like bluey purple, but like you could be like maybe an elderly Koatoa, you know.
Hey,
Now we know for next time.
I'll stay
For our
put where I
play
am.
when we get back.
Exactly.
Alrighty, beautiful. So I'm gonna give you a token for Blade Song. What's a good no?
We can reenact all of our adventures.
I'm all about this idea,
let's
Shadow.
do it.
Alrighty.
Play in the
So
bar.
that's the end of your turn, Shianah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Brenna, you're up.
Oh my gosh! Wow,
Oh
this is
my
all
God.
fascinating. I'm gonna duck behind Edith. Still, I'm like following her in her footsteps. I'm like, I'm just gonna be as. And do I
Okay.
need to click on the monster if I want to attack, and then I press it on my character sheet? Or do I?
So you just
I just-
announced to me what you'd like to attack, and I
Okay.
can. So if you click and hold on the map, it'll ping. Like I don't know if you can see that red circle.
Gotcha.
It'll
and
show
X's
me
are
what
the
you're
ones that
aiming
I
at.
Yeah, the X ones are dead.
Yeah, the
I
X.
can't see.
Yeah, it's still dark.
Yeah,
You can kind of just barely see the edge of the torchlight.
You could put out your own, you could take out your own torch.
How many did I move? I lost track. I was about.
So you're 5, 10, 15. You moved 20 feet so far.
Okay.
You still got 10 feet of movement.
And Ezekiel has the torch. So
Currently,
I'm gonna light another one on my turn too.
yeah, I guess I will light one for myself so I don't run into this problem.
Okay, so use your action. Light a torch.
Yeah.
So let me
Yep.
modify that for you.
Cool. Go humans.
Yeah, it's like the first ever campaign where your vision actually matters.
yeah, right.
Beautiful.
I
Okay.
brought my Murloc mug for the occasion.
Woo!
Oh, I love it. Alrighty. So lighting this torch and holding it up, you can see a few fish-like creatures down the hallway that you previously could not. Alrighty. Set your movement and your action. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to use? Level 1
Not
characters,
yet.
probably not, but
I do have one, but no one's hurt, and we're good. We're good.
Okay. Sounds good. It's now the Koatoa's turn.
So we're attacking now, right? Is that what we're Plan C?
This one's going to rush up to you, Shianah, and it's going to make a spear attack. So it's got, you can see these Koatoas are armed with like simple shields and spears. So he's going to roll a, what do they have plus to hit? That's a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. As he goes to strike, you, in the middle of your almost Tai Chi-esque dance, kind of parrying it out of the way, continuously flowing, using his momentum against him, standing your ground. You can see other Koatoa start to enter, hearing the sounds of the fray.
Great.
This is
Love it.
You see this one through the wall kind of disappear and then reappear coming around the corner.
excellent.
It's all black on my screen.
Is it still?
Yeah, it wasn't black before, but now it is.
If you click on your
Sometimes-
token and kind of move,
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wiggle a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. So they are kind of at the ready, so that's their turn. At the end of initiative, let me just add him at a 0. Obsidian is just going to kind of move up, floating through the air, just kind of keeping a watch.
Oh.
The whip is going to go. The whip sees all of you, and he kind of stands there and slams his staff on the ground, and he takes his other hand, and you see his giant fishy maw open, and he takes his hand and bites it, and you can see this purplish blood kind of come out, and as he kind of opens his mouth and grins, you see the blood kind of flow off of his teeth, and he kind of forms it and bends it, and it shoots out in a nova. I need Shianah, Shadow, and Brenna to please make me charisma saving throws.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Big charisma.
All
Nice.
right.
Good luck.
We got a 16, a 15, and a 15. So you all feel this chill go down your spine as this spell is cast, but it doesn't seem to have stuck on any of you. You don't feel any lingering effects. So that's his action, and his spell didn't affect any of you. All right. Ezekiel, you are up.
Goodness. I'm going to move up 6. I'm going to move up toward where Brenna is there.
Okay.
And just go, got your back, Shianah! And throw a firebolt at that Kuotoa that is right next to Shianah. Where's my thing? Oh, I'm so out of sorts. Hey!
Heyo.
15 connects. Go ahead and roll damage.
Excellent. All right.
4 points of fire damage. A grazing blow, but manages to kind of clip the Koto on the shoulder, and it kind of bats it out with its spear hand, looking angry at you. That's your movement and action. Anything else?
Yep, I'm all good.
Alrighty. Edith, you are up. Shad, you're on deck.
I'm going to move here. And
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the same one that Zeke
Okay.
just hit with a ray
Cool.
of frost.
All right. Fire and ice, baby. The wombo combo. Go for it. 14 connects. So go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
All right. Another 6 points. You actually hit it on the other shoulder, so it's got like... and it kind of stumbles back a little bit and kind of looks angry, kind of lowers its spear like it's getting ready to charge.
And that's it for me.
All right. Shadow, you're up. Shianah, you're on deck.
All right. We are gonna go up and gonna help my buddy Shianah and try to stab this sucker with the rapier.
Go for it.
That's a lot of dice.
There we go. That rogue damage. Yeah. You come in and like Apex style power slide, pierce it right in the gut. You kind of see it before it collapses and falls backwards.
Do it.
That rogue damage, baby. Oof.
I love that. I love the amount of dice that just out.
Rogues are a lot of fun.
All of the d6.
All right. So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get right up in this dude's grill.
Okay. Stepping up, revealing a little bit more of the room. You can see into this large antechamber. There's sort of this strange altar-like structure made out of that same kind of translucent, like jade stone. And you can see there's another similar-looking robed Koatoa with the staff, kind of currently performing some ritual on a similar-looking statue.
Okay.
Seemingly, you're not sure if it's aware of your presence or not.
Gotcha.
So you can see it, but you do not have like line of sight on it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that's your action. Movements. Any bonus?
Nope. I'm gonna stay put.
All right. Shianah, you're up.
I am going to move. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm
Alrighty.
gonna take a swing at the Mage fish.
Go for it.
Words we thought we'd
And-
never say. Mage fish.
Mage fish. Tide runner.
Oh, shouldn't have made fun.
Oh, that's a. I think that's a damage roll. No, is that just a straight roll?
No, that's an attack.
All right. Unfortunately, the 7 misses as it kind of like interjects your attack with the staff. These guys don't have the shield, so okay, you're good. You're good. So yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
I'm gonna stay put.
Alrighty, Brenna, you are up.
I'm gonna sneak out and then get line of sight of the one with the staffy boy.
Cool.
And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right. What is your?
Flavor to get me golden sparkly.
I was just about to ask for all of my warlocks because Eldritch Blast is spammed so much. Like, give it that personal touch. So golden sparkly, I like it. Like a glitter bomb. Go for it.
Yeah. So I just
Glitter everywhere.
Yep. So, unfortunately, you're kind of waiting for that right moment as it's your first time casting Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so you conjure up that power that you've borrowed, kind of hoping and praying. Yeah. when you put it on your resume, and it kind of like sputters. There's this like before it goes, and unfortunately, it doesn't quite have the oomph to reach your target. But maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Qualification.
I use the rest of my movement to duck behind Edith.
I can do magic. Sure, that's qualification, right? Yeah, why not?
All right.
I'm a very good tradition leader.
So does that conclude your turn? Alrighty, it's now their turn. So let's see. This guy's gonna rush up and kind of take his back. This one's gonna rush up 1, 2, 3, all the way here. This guy's gonna come back here. So 2 of these Koatoa pull out nets, and they're gonna toss the nets, one towards Shianah and one towards Shadow.
Oh boy.
Like that.
All right. So towards Shianah, the net attack is a 7 to hit.
Yes.
Does the attack have advantage because Shianah is currently a fish?
It does not.
Nice.
Shianah is graceful enough to maintain her composure. And against Shadow in the Whispering Woods, that's a 14 to hit.
Nope, that misses.
All right. The nets fail. One of them is going to charge up and take a stab at you, Shianah, with their spear. That is a 5 to hit. The other one is going to... He's moved up. He's going to hold his action. Okay. Obsidia's happy right where she is. It's now the Whip's turn. So the Whip is in melee. He's looking a little... So he's going to bonus action, slam his staff on the ground, and you see this like shimmery, almost like a wave kind of shimmer up off the ground and kind of cover him in the shield. So he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself as a bonus action. So I give him that blue Shield of Faith. And then he's going to take the staff and lash out at you. And as he does so, he like pinches something, and you can see almost like those like grabber things that they use in nursing homes. It opens up and bears these teeth as it lashes out at you, Shadow. That is a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. So you, my dear, take 7 points of piercing damage,
Oh.
and you are grappled as these teeth from the staff latch onto you, and you feel like it digs into your shoulder. So you are grappled.
Yeah, we got to get that staff.
It's an impressive stick.
All
I don't
right.
want it.
Ezekiel, you are up.
I'm imagining one of those like T-Rex, like long T-Rex mouth grabbers.
It's like a gopher.
Just, I'm sure there's a meme image of one of those things biting a cat that would be really applicable right now. Zeke is going to be, oh, now's my chance! And he goes and runs up next to Shadow and goes, I was born to sparkle! And I cast Color Spray in a 15-foot cone straight across all those
Beautiful.
Oof, brave.
So yeah, you're gonna get all 4 of them.
Hell
Beautiful.
yeah!
All right. So color, I am not
born
super
to
familiar with
sparkle.
color spray.
Has
So can you
anyone
give me the?
ever
I was gonna say this might be the first time in D&D that color spray has ever been cast effectively.
Scientists are uncertain that it's ever been cast before. So I roll 6d10,
Ooh.
and it affects creatures in starting with the creature with the lowest hit points.
Okay. Kind of like a sleep sort of thing.
Yeah, same as sleep basically. And
Okay.
everything affected is blinded.
Ooh. All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
No one uses this spell.
No one uses this spell.
A dazzling array of flashing colored light springs from your hand. Roll 60-10 and totals how many hit points of creatures you can affect. Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from you are affected in this order of ascending with their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures and creatures that can't see. They are blinded. Okay, nice. So 41. Damn. All right. So as you shine this, you hear in unison these 3 Koatoa just as they screech out. You've blinded all 3 of these.
After the spell goes off, I just go and swing my hand and a little rainbow comes off my finger.
The more you know.
And I just go, yeah, there you go.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Stand by. Can I do math? Oh, I'm sorry. You only got 2 of them. So, yeah. So I'm going to say this one in the back is not blinded.
I maintain my
But
cool
still.
power.
Yeah. All right.
So they're blinded till,
Okie dokie.
till till my next turn. It's for 1 round.
All right.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Does that conclude your turn?
It does conclude my turn.
Alrighty. Edith, you are up. Shad, you're on deck.
Huh. Because I can't shoot through the rows of people, right? If I was to use they're all standing in a
No,
line.
you could like shoot. You could shoot a ray of frost.
Are you
Okay.
calling me fat?
No, not at all.
Your fish hunch is getting in the way.
Fish hunt.
And I am going to shoot the one with the staff.
Oh,
That
goodness.
asshole.
All right, go for it. 16 will hit, even with the Shield of Faith.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
You've drawn blood. You see, like, your ray of frost actually collides, like it heads straight towards his face, and that shield kind of like animates as it hits, and that impact like hits the shield, but there's just enough of like a spray and kind of like has to you got water in his eyes basically. 1 point of frost damage. He looks irked, but he's doing all right.
When it's windy.
And actually, I believe Shield of Faith is concentration.
Oh.
So he's got believe it or not, that Shield of Faith drops.
yeah! It was
Yeah,
worth
1
it.
point of damage was enough. He's so like perturbed, like, how dare you strike me? Oh, shit. All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Alrighty, beautiful. Shadow, you are up.
All right. So is that a athletics check to go against the grapple, or?
So you can make either an athletics or acrobatics to escape, but it is your action to do so. So just so you know, grappled just means you can't move. You're not restrained. You can still attack
okay.
just fine. You just can't move.
Oh,
Just
okay.
stab him
We
in the head.
stabbing then.
Yeah.
And that should be sneak attack since Shianah is next to me, and so is Zeke.
Yeah.
So let's roll a bunch of dice.
Nice.
All right. Good thing the Shield of Faith dropped because that would have been
Yeah.
a miss normally, but that hits
Yeah.
for 14 points. Damn. All right. Laying out the damage. Beautiful.
Meow.
All right.
Sounds like my cat when she says
All right. So you're still grappled, so you can't move, but you do have a bonus action.
Yeah, my bonus action is basically to disengage, though, so it doesn't really work if I can't move.
Yeah. Okay. You're like struggling, trying to get out of there, but he's got you like by the scruff. So it's like a cat being held by its mom.
What are you, my mother?
All right, Shianah, you're up. Blade singing fish.
I'm gonna swing at this guy. The one directly.
All right, he's blind, so you have advantage.
Yeah.
The 17 will connect. For 7 slashing. Nice.
Pretty good.
A palpable hit. As it's kind of struggling and swiping with its spear, you kind of like wait for your right moment, get a quick jab, quick slice in across the gut. You can see that like purplish blood start to swell.
And that's it. I'm gonna hold my ground.
Alrighty, Brenna, you're up.
I am going to 1, 2, 3. Gonna stay with the hide behind either strategy. I'm gonna
right.
yell out, Shed, how you doing? Okay?
We're doing okay.
Okay, and then I shoot some glitter at do the staff again. Try my luck.
Go for it.
Go blasting. Yeah.
Blasting.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good blast. All right. 5 points of force damage as this glitter bomb just impacts. He kind of staggers back a little bit, kind of still holding on to the staff. Kind of uses you as leverage, Shadow, to kind of like pull himself back upright. You kind of feel the teeth dig in a little bit more.
Shadow's gonna be like covered in glitter, and it's never gonna come out.
You love it though. It is shiny, and it'll just be like, yes.
Zika sees the sparkles and just turns back towards Brenna, and it's just like.
I did it.
All right.
And then I ducked behind Edith.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does that conclude your turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Koatoa's turn. These two are blinded. They're gonna run because screw that. So he's gonna run there.
So do
you guys could both use your reaction to take an attack of opportunity if you'd like to do so.
F yeah.
And it would be at advantage because he's blind.
Yeah, why not?
F yeah.
So he actually kind of like runs and like bumps into the wall and like continues to run.
Nice.
15 points plus 8. Yeah. So as he bumps into the wall, he kind of stumbles back, and you guys just carve into him. So he actually ends up dying like about here.
Oof.
Team cat and fish.
This other one's going to run away.
Unlikely allies.
This one's going to move up, and this one's going to take suit. So this one's going to throw the net at you, Shadow, because you are grappled. So it's like, hey, gang up on the one that's already...
How wooed.
Yeah. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So this net is cast over you. You are considered restrained. So you are grappled and restrained.
Oh no.
Okay.
Where's a net? There we go. And as it does so, the other one kind of takes this opportunity to sneak in, and it's going to go for a spear attack at advantage against you because you're restrained. That is an 18 to hit.
Yep.
So that is another 4 points of piercing damage as it gets a quick jab in with the spear. As you're kind of like being held in place and wrapped in a net, it's a rather uncomfortable situation for you right now.
Don't like it.
Alrighty.
Don't like it.
The other one, they're all good. They don't know what's going on. Top of the round is the whip here. So he's got you with the pincher, and you're in a net. He's going to, feeling cocky, he's going to throw a Sacred Flame towards you, Shianah. Just kind of like, I've got this one. Sacred Flame at the one next to me. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex save.
I feel like I'm in a crane game.
Ooh, that's a fail, unfortunately. So you take 5 points of radiant damage as this like bluish glob It almost feels like you get splashed with a bucket of water, and it kind of starts to burn.
Oh.
Wow.
Serious.
All right,
Animal?
Ezekiel, you are up.
I am
Sirius
going,
ran away.
Zeke is going to see Shadow in this very precarious situation and be like, no, oh no, you don't, and I'm going to try to rip the net off of her.
Right. So
Poppy, come.
I need you to make me a DC 10 strength check for me. Just a
Oh,
straight
10.
strength roll.
Ooh, that's a steep one. Oh goodness. Yes.
Hey, all right. You are like, no. Just grab the net and tear it off. So, Shadow, you're no longer restrained by the net.
My wizard muscles. Yes.
He is He-Man.
Yeah.
All right. So that was your action to do so.
I have the power. If I move away from the whip, can he attack me or not? Because his pincer staff is occupied.
You're not sure.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna risk it.
All right.
I'm gonna scoot up behind Shianah.
Okay. He doesn't make an opportunity attack.
Hey.
Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you, Finn. And that's it for me.
All righty. Beautiful.
Get him, Shadow!
Edith, you are up.
I am
Ooh, you could get a spicy.
Ooh, I heard it.
Thunder Wave. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that because that should get all three.
If you go there,
You're gonna have to move up a little bit. Yeah.
That's fine.
it's a 15-foot cube. Just that
Yeah.
just originates from you.
So I should go here?
Yep, and then you can hit all the Kuotoa with it.
Can I go there or is that like a wall?
That's
It's a slight wall, but you could step there.
Okay.
You're small.
Here. And then I'm gonna do
All right.
Thunder Wave.
All right. Kind
What is
of
it
blasting them in like that direction.
It can be upcast, but you don't have high level
Oh,
spell slots,
okay.
so it's not an issue
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. It's a lot of damage. Okay, so they're gonna all make con saves. So the whip, the staff one, is a fail. So he takes 10 points of thunder damage and gets blasted back 10 feet.
Whew.
He actually lets go of the trigger, and you are no longer grappled.
Thank God.
Shadow.
That would have gotten rid of a lot of fur.
Yeah.
Oh,
The first little one, straight rolls for con. That's a 12, so that also fails. He takes 10 and is blasted back
Excellent.
10 feet. And then this last one is also a 10. He fails,
Wow.
takes 10, and is
Nice.
blasted back. Nice.
That was
Yeah,
that was
super
worth
worth
it.
it. That was a hell of a thunder wave. And I believe as a storm sorcerer, you have a fun little thing with thunder
Oh, yeah.
and lightning spells.
You can
You can fly.
You
You can fly.
You can fly about 10 feet for free.
Yo.
After you cast a first level or higher spell.
I can go what?
You can move 10 feet.
You can
for
fly
free.
10 feet as a bonus action.
So you can use the force of the spell to kind of move yourself back into safety at the
Then I'm
same
gonna
time.
leave.
Yeah.
Can I go over a dead body or no?
They're on the ground.
Yeah, you can stand on them.
I'm gonna go here.
Ah,
I forgot I could do that.
Holy
There,
crap!
I
You did.
can't hide behind you.
All I can do is shoot a rainbow. You blew them up.
Boom.
All right. That was some hella damage.
That was
Excellent.
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty. So does that conclude your turn? Alrighty. Shadow, you're up. You can see as the sound of that. Sorry, not to cut you off.
Yep, go
As
ahead.
the sound of that thunder wave reverberates throughout this giant chamber, you hear the echoing boom resound. Definitely, you see this priest kind of get stirred from his ritual. He's now looking over in your direction.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, it was worth it. All right. I'm gonna take the.
I didn't think about being in a
Forgot
cave.
about that part. Yeah. It's a really loud spell.
Yeah.
Right next to everybody.
Yeah, you guys are all dealing with like a slight type.
I imagine everybody's hair is blasted back. Like,
I no
So
longer look
definitely
like a
plan
fish.
C.
yeah.
Blew off.
Wanna be
Pulling
like-
the disguise right off him.
Yeah.
There's just glitter floating everywhere.
Oh, I
They're all
love
wearing
it.
breakaway pants.
All right. I'm gonna take out my short bow and I'm gonna continue to strike at the little wizard dude that we've
Okay,
been.
go for it. Straight attack for 8 points. Nice shot.
These rolls.
I know.
When's it all
All
going
right.
crashing down?
Right at the end.
Yeah, right.
Right at the end.
Nice shot. All right.
All right.
Arrow sticks in. He's looking pretty roughed up. These things are pretty hardy. You're learning, but he's looking a little. He's evaluating.
All right. I'm just gonna stay put where I am.
All right, Shianah, you're up. Brenna, you're on deck.
I'm going to take a step forward right here. And
Okay.
also shoot the mage fish with the ray of frost.
All right, go for it. 23 will definitely connect.
Jesus.
Nice.
Just pounding on this thing. Yeah.
These rolls are bananas. What's
Don't
going on?
stop saying
Don't
that.
jinx them.
They're not ones. They're gonna
The
die.
Roll20 mods are listening.
Don't blame you.
I'm testing our power.
And as a bonus action, I'd like to swig a potion.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. So that's 2d4 plus 2 health back to you. All right. 5 health. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Does that conclude your turn?
And that's it.
All right. Brenna, you're up.
Right. I'm going to walk a little forward and gonna Eldritch Blast this boy over here. Boop. I got that's the
Hanging
same
up
one.
on
I
the
got
wizard.
it.
Yeah.
Got a grud.
Always
And I'm
hanging up
also
on
gonna
the wizard.
say, oh, you
Wizard
don't have to
with
use the potion. I've got you. Just ask next time, and then I'm gonna gonna hit it.
All
Nice.
You manage to kind of bunk it on the top of the head to the point where it's like, whoa! And it kind of like rears back a little bit and kind of like rubs its head, and it's looking at the group of you, and you kind of see it looking over its shoulder, and it's giving you an impression like it's not long for this world. It's you get the sense that it's going to retreat soon.
Scaring them off.
All right. Yeah. Does
So
that
bad.
conclude your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Unless
Toa
anyone
Toa
else
are
is hurt.
Shad's hurt.
Okay. Oh, Shad, you need some. Okay. I got this. And I'm gonna cast healing. Whatever it's
Ooh.
called, light. And that's
Oh, right. Your
gonna heal you.
celestial ability.
My
Yeah.
celestial warlock thing.
Nice.
And I need to. That's just I'm gonna use one part of it, and I'm gonna. Can I click on that? Is that gonna do it if I click it?
I think you might just have to roll it. Yeah. So I think it's just.
Yeah.
So you have 2d6 total you can use. I think you're going to use 1d6. You said. Okay, so go ahead and roll 1d6. So Shadow, you gain 4 health.
Did it.
Yay.
Some
Done it.
like, whew, you feel great.
Oh, that was good. Thanks.
I got it.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
Gotta earn that money.
This Koatoa is going to hightail it out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to dash. There. These guys are going to step up. Going in with a flanking maneuver here.
Ah.
So we've got 1 spear attack on Shadow. That is a 15 to hit, Shadow.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. A little pokey poke with the spear for another 3 points of damage. And against Shianah is a 15 to hit as well.
Miss.
All right. Obsidia's just kind of chilling, kind of like licking your paws, just looking aloof. You guys got this. There's no need for alarm. Yep. This one's going to slam its staff on the ground, and you hear this thundering, booming voice, this "Gurgle, gurgle, blah, gurgle, blah," as it chants something, runs away.
They sound like those things in Star Wars.
Huts.
Like huts.
This one is going to join the fray.
Solo.
And Shianah, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please, as he throws a sacred flame at you. 14 is enough to save. You managed to dodge the bolt of blue radiant energy. Right. Ezekiel, you are up.
Oh goodness.
It's interesting how the initiatives are kind of stacked here.
Yeah, it ends up really weird. It's an oldie but a goodie. Everybody's heard it, but here it comes at you again. Firebolt. Right on that guy right in front of me.
Go for it.
Let's see. Da-da-da.
Nice.
Respectable.
All right. A respectable 15 will connect.
Oof.
Whoa.
For 9
Spicy.
points. That actually takes them out, yeah.
Nice.
I shake my
It's a
hand.
good old-fashioned fish fry.
Very hot, very
It
hot.
probably stinks in here.
It smells pretty good.
Like fish sticks.
Somebody's been eating really fancy food their whole life. This smells great.
Fish
Yeah.
sticks that were in the oven, just like a little.
A little rubbery, but alrighty, nice shot. Anything else?
No, I'll stay right where I am for now.
All right. Edith, you're up.
Okay. Can I hit this one from where I'm standing? I know there's a bit of a wall.
Which one, sorry?
The one that's
Hopefully
kind
not
of
somebody.
left. Oh,
She's coming back.
This one right here?
no, I can't actually see that one.
Sorry, let me see. Up to the right here. Unfortunately, you can see it, but there is a wall.
That's
You're
what
gonna
I
have to get.
thought.
Yeah. So some of the structure of this building is actually like translucent bits of that jade, that deep green stone. So you can actually like see through it and see on the other side, but you can't target things through it. Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Can I hit him from here?
You got a clear shot there.
I'm gonna hit him with my usual if my character sheet will open.
All right.
Sure are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of people who use Firebolt as their default. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
8 points of frost
boy,
is
take
exactly what you needed. Nice. He
Icy
shatters
Hot does
in
it
a
again.
cloud of
Yeah.
icy hot. I love it.
Oh no.
Did you guys actually just high five right there? Because that's amazing. I saw both of your hands go to the side, and then I heard the clap, and I was like, "Holy shit, they did it!" That's awesome.
We consistently hit the same things with like fire and then ice, or then ice and then fire with these characters.
I love it. All right, beautiful. All right, Edith, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Shadow in the Whispering Woods, you are up.
Can I still hit him? Am I? Because I know you said I couldn't hit the other guy previously.
You currently would need to move to be able to shoot this guy. This
No,
guy, however,
I'm looking at the guy that we've been hitting. Yeah.
ooh. That's a pretty. I'd say just barely you've got a shot on him. You got like that one like narrow alley with no cover, so it's going to be a straight attack.
All right. Let's uncheck sneak attack this time, and we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, luck was bound to run out.
It was a tough shot, yeah. So unfortunately, you kind of angle it, and it actually skips off the wall a little bit, and the arrow goes wide. It's a tough shot.
All right.
All right, any movement?
I'm gonna kind of. Ooh, that. Okay. We're gonna go right there for now, since I'm hurting a little bit.
Okay, kind of taking cover behind the wall. Good call.
Yep.
Cool.
And that'll be it.
All right, Shianah, you're up.
I am going to. Can I step back where Shadow was and shoot a ray of frost at the guy she just tried to shoot the arrow at?
Can you see him on your screen?
Like if I move to where she was?
Yeah, and you got that. How far away is he actually?
He's 45.
He's in range. Yeah, go for it. Yep, absolutely.
Nice.
A 14 will hit. Or 7. Yeah, he's looking really rough and haggard. Now he's slowing down, kind of hobbling on his staff, retreating.
And I'm going to use the rest of the movement I got, well, some of it anyway, to kind of pop back here. Maybe a bad decision. We'll see.
All right.
And
Nice
I'm going to
call.
hold there.
All right, Brenna, you are up.
All right.
So no bogeys in your line of sight currently. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I step on the body of this guy? It's squishy. And I'm gonna try and peg that guy right there.
All right, kind of poking your head around the corner. Go for it.
Yeah. Spell spook. Okay.
Ooh, max damage roll. Nice.
Woo! Ooh, I'm getting the hang of this guy.
Like looking pretty pissed off. It's got its eyes locked on you now. He's angry.
I don't have any movement left to hide.
All right.
Great.
Nice. Alrighty, it's now the Koatoa's turn.
Super.
Big level 1 energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Just rearranging some stuff on the map. Don't mind me. Their turn. Obsidia is gonna just float on in. Watching, no big deal. And it's now the Whip's turn. So this guy's slow, but he's gonna move his 10, 20. This guy's going to hold his ground right here. He's going to bonus action use Shield of Faith, get that watery blue oceanic energy, and he's going to fire a Sacred Flame at you, Brenna. But because you kind of have cover behind the wall there, I'm going to give you advantage on the dexterity saving throw.
Cool. All right.
You kind of like see it coming towards you, and you're like, shit!
Ah! Sorry. All right.
Yeah, good thing that wall was there. You kind of like cover, like duck and cover, and you just feel that like mist kind of splash against the wall behind you. So you do not take any damage.
Shit.
Nice. All right, Ezekiel, you are up.
Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get up. I'm just gonna get up right behind Shianah here.
Okay.
And just give some covering fire and throw a firebolt out at that whip ahead of us.
Go for it.
Do that. Firebolt. Damn.
A 14 will hit, despite the Shield of Faith.
Nice.
Go for another
Nice.
5 points of fire. Very nice. Cool.
Love it.
All set?
All set.
Alrighty. Edith, you're up.
So I'm gonna move.
Luke, you gonna roll for concentration?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He does manage to maintain concentration. Thank you, Jen.
Well, now I'm shooting.
So,
across at him.
Unfortunately, you're not quite able to stand on that specific square.
Then I'll go one up.
Very brave.
Kind of go around through. So that's going to take 5, 10, 15 feet of movement to get right there. Just so you know.
That's fine.
Okay.
Could I actually hit it from here? That way I could stay back a little.
Yeah, you got a clean shot.
Okay. Awesome.
15 hits. Maybe. Another 4 points, another concentration check, and Shield of Faith stays. Beautiful.
Okay. I'm good.
Alrighty. Shadow in the Whispering Woods.
All right, I'm gonna poke my head
Gentlemen.
around the wall because I can't see squat right now. Oh, hi. Okay. All right. Here. So that gets 30. I don't have quite enough. So I'm going to use my feline agility to get up all on that guy.
Nice.
Alrighty. You scurry on over there with the zoomies.
We're going to get the zoomies and we're going to get the stabbies.
Alrighty. 22 hits for 8. Nice.
Goodness.
And concentration check. Still holding on to that shield of faith.
Oh, he loves it.
This was
All
doing
right.
a better job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's less
You
distracted.
interrupted his
He doesn't have a
ritual.
fish
He's
problem in his
angry.
face.
Yeah. Mhm. All set?
Yep, I'm good.
Shianah, you are up.
Shianah's gonna run up next to Shad.
Okay.
And swing away.
15 hits. 5. Slice and dice, baby. That one actually gets rid of the shield of faith.
Yeah.
It's that strange whistling noise of the scimitar kind of distracts him for a bit.
And I'm gonna stay put.
And just so you know, it's been 5 rounds for Bladesong.
Yes. So it lasts for...
Yeah, it lasts for 10.
Yeah.
It's halfway up. Cool.
And that's it. I'm gonna stay put.
Cool. Miss Lovely Celestial Warlock, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stick my head above that wall. See that he's still up. Send another one at him. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 12 without the Shield of Faith is a connection, so that's 6 points of force damage. Nice.
Great. I'm gonna just duck behind that wall further. Am I on the line of
All
sight?
right.
Do I?
So he can see you through the wall because the wall is clear, but you have cover.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What if I go further back? Is there a point where he cannot see me? Like
If you can't see him, he can't see you. So right now
I
he
can't
can't
see
see you.
him.
You have full cover.
can't see him. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And I'm like, get him, Zeke.
You're doing great, Brenna.
Great first time.
Thanks. I need the support.
Alrighty, it's now the whip's turn. Let's see, what's he gonna do here? Yeah, we're gonna go for that. He is going to use his action to bite his hand and in a similar spell cast Bane. So I need a charisma saving throw from Shianah, Shadow, and Edith, please.
Ooh.
I think the stream went down.
Oh, did it?
Oh,
Oh, it's back.
uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just try to refresh it. Yeah, it's back.
Okay.
No.
What saving throw?
These things happen.
Charisma.
Charisma.
You're good at those.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Little glitch. The internet. It happens. Okay. So yes, charisma saves from Shadow in the Whispering Woods, Shianah, and from Edith, please.
No.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Oh, we
Sorry, I clicked and it wasn't coming out, and I think it was kind of frozen.
Yeah. So
All right. So that's 2
Sorry.
failures. I'm going to take the first one.
just go with that first one.
It wasn't coming. It was happening. I thought it was broken.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Alrighty. So Shadow and Edith, you feel this strange, deep sense of this overwhelming dread, like something evil, just this existential, like you feel so small and insignificant and like so much more to this universe than you can even fathom. And it's just like the feel like this overwhelming wave of deep depression hits you. So you guys are hit by the Bane spell. So if you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you're going to subtract a d4 from it.
Oh, it's their 30th birthday.
That's his action. Ezekiel, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna scoot up. I want to get eyes on this whole room. with my torch here.
Okay.
What is this thing in the middle like a big spooky statue or something?
This entire ring here is made of that opaque, that translucent stone, so it's kind of like a cage almost, but you can see through it. There's a similar statue there, and that's all you can kind of really make out from your current position. There appear to be small alcoves with small little, almost holding bowls of water around, but that's all you can really see from your current perspective.
Okay, so I'll move up 2. And then I'll actually move over 4 to kind of get eyes on more of the room, and then I will throw a firebolt at the priest there.
Go for it. A 13 hits.
Boom. Oh,
Boom.
A grazing blow.
a grazing.
He's got to make a concentration.
For Bane.
Throw. Bane stays up.
Ah.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Ready, Edith, you're up.
Okay, I am going to just try to Ray of Frost him.
How do we work?
Roll a
with
d4.
Yeah.
Roll that publicly. Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that how I do it?
I do /roll.
Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry.
I'll roll the d4 for Bane. Don't worry.
Thank you.
15 minus 3 is a 12. A 12 still hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage on that.
Okay, there we go.
Here's a little reason. Big one.
But he's going to make a check to maintain it. And yeah, natural 16, he's going to keep Bane up.
It's like I keep flicking them on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little frosty.
Fritz. Yeah. All right. Shadow, you are up.
We gonna try a stab. I've got my hair, the hackles are standing up on the back with Bane going on, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Nice.
15.
That should hit even if it's a 4.
Yeah.
So that'll be 7 points.
Nice.
This little poke.
Nice.
Yeah. You're
There for damage.
you maintain your resolve, and you know you're here for a purpose, and despite your feelings of this existential dread, you focus on and continue on. All right. You are up.
All right.
I'm gonna swing at the magefish.
All right.
Mage fish.
I'm just gonna call it that from now on.
I like that.
Another 7. Nice. Consistent damage. And that's a natural 3, so the Bane fails. And you guys are feeling fine again. Concentration breaker.
And I'm
You see her eyes just slowly go back, and instead of being huge and dilated, they just slowly get back to normal.
I'll stay put.
Cool. Brenna, you are up.
Maybe Clover just has Bane.
All right.
First one's got Bane cast on her.
3. And is this little wall here a half wall or full? It's a full wall. Okay. I'm gonna pop up here next to Edith, my pal, and I'm gonna go trust the wizardy fish. I say
Blast.
holy mackerel, and then I attack.
Just pretend he's
Whatever dark, nefarious, foul purpose that resides within this temple, here's your terrible pun and befoul your magic, because that was terrible. But, unfortunately, quite a direct hit.
It was the complete lack of emotion.
Toa on the map.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
Let's see.
I can't do a pun like that. It hurt me. It hurt me to do it, but I had
Is going. It's going to go out swinging. He's looking really rough, but he's going to go with the full round of attacks. He's going to go with the pincher staff on Shianah. It's a miss, and then he's going to just lean in and go for a bite against you.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to bite you
Cannibal.
with a 17 to hit.
17 will miss.
misses because the
Oh,
blade's on. Damn.
Yeah, tanky
Oh,
wizard.
that's good. Now you won't have to like get new shots or anything.
I'm a fish tank.
Listen, our wizard.
All right.
That one was good.
This wizard tank is ridiculous.
Hey, every party of
I
way too
love
many
it.
casters needs a tank.
That's our tank.
Oh, it's me. I'm gonna look at Brenna and be like, yes, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. And then I throw a firebolt at the priest. Yeah!
You were
Oh,
empowered
yeah.
by your plan.
4 damage.
Actually, is just barely enough to drop the whip. As that last 4 points of damage hits it, he falls and just incinerates.
Oh.
Thank God, because I
All
have
right.
no fish puns.
So we're gonna maintain initiative because we're still kind of in explorer mode. But I think right now is a good time to kind of take a quick little 5-minute break if you got to use the restroom, refill your drinks, whatever you got to do. So we're gonna take a quick 5, and we'll jump right back into this Temple of Doom
You know why you don't have any fish puns, Edith?
in a little bit, folks.
Well, we've taken them all.
They've got new PS2 systems and games for rent. Why do I even bother? Blockbuster! Are you game enough? Didn't pre-order? They got you covered.
Evan Petty calls it hot, deliciously hot. Rob Damas raves, it's spontaneous consumption. It's a story of heat and redemption. From the creators of the Domino's Heatwave, an epic author. Order a deliciously hot Domino's pizza. Get a free movie rental from Blockbuster Video when you rent another. Hot Domino's Pizza, a hot movie from Blockbuster Video. If you can't take the heat, get out of the doorway. Now get 2 medium pizzas with up to 3 toppings for $13.99. Domino's, delivering 1 million smiles a day.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
School isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic and Knuckles alone, and you can plug in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles game for entirely new adventures. It's Sonic and Knuckles from Sega, now at Blockbuster Video.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good.
Ah.
Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4. And there's lots of other great prizes.
Ah.
Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gotta be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missile.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Either the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more?
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
So I met this girl. I asked her to dinner and a movie. She asked, what do you have in mind? So I said,
make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos and a medium drink. Get a free Blockbuster Video. Make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too.
Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 Blockbuster Video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell.
Cross the border.
Love the skin you are in by Nintendo GameCube Born to Play. For the hottest arcade games in town, come to Toys R Us. Sega's new Genesis system with 16-bit graphics processor, controller, and Altered Beast game, just $289.99. And Sega's Master System, just $144.99 after $10 rebate at Toys R Us.
Finding a phone in a car isn't that unusual anymore, except when it leaves the car, for greener pastures, the high seas, or a leisurely lunch. Radio Shack keeps you in constant communication with their affordable, transportable cellular telephone.
Hello? Oh, yes, he's right here. It's for you.
Yes, I heard about the merger. Buy 100 shares.
The affordable, transportable cellular telephone, only at Radio Shack.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor. We got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices. Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want can be a lot like being in a Nintendo game.
Another dead end.
Come on. You can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh, no.
Stand back, son. Or you can go to Toys R Us. Toys R Us has the world's biggest selection of Nintendo games and accessories at everyday low prices.
Next time, let's just come to Toys R Us.
Games Warrior, begin! Name for your games, Circuit City! Plug in and save on Beavis and Butthead. Save on Mortal Kombat 2. Save on Donkey Kong Country. Become a Games Warrior. Buy one game and get $5 off the second. Remember the name for your games, Circuit City!
And we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around for that quick little commercial break. I freaking love those commercials. Those are amazing. All right. Just a reminder, at the end of our stream, probably around 9:30 or so, we're right on schedule. Stick around to vote for your chat favorite for the night. We're gonna open up a poll. A poll. I wish we could open up a pool. We're gonna open up We're gonna open up a poll. It's gonna be right at the top of your chat, right under all like the top gifts and everything. Just click on vote for your favorite character, and that favorite is gonna get an extra Tealeaf point for the end of the session. And then I'll give out my DM's choice, and yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Lots of love in the chat tonight. It means a lot. All right. So we're going to maintain. So we're technically not in combat, but for dungeon crawls, I like to maintain the initiative because combat's kind of this fluid, any moment enemies could jump out kind of thing. So we're going to maintain initiative. So I believe Ezekiel had just finished off that guy with a nice firebolt snipe.
I believe so.
So you still, I believe you moved and then sniped him. So I think your turn had just ended.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Okay, so we're going to start coming back with Edith.
Okay.
It's quiet.
I'm going to light my own torch.
Okay, action to do so. Let me get that lit for you. It's lit, fam.
And I'm going to move with these guys.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, you can see it looks like another chamber kind of opens up in this direction up here. Alrighty. Shadow, you are up.
So question for everybody, because I did duck out to use the restroom in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Did we ever kill the other mage? Or is he still off in like this direction somewhere?
He took off running.
Yeah.
Okay.
So even without the what's it called? The dim light, we're still getting those gray circles. I'll have to look into that. It's all good. Anyway, Shadow, you're up.
I'm going to kind of go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I move here? Or is that kind of a wall jut out?
I'll give it to you. You're kind of like up against the wall at that point.
All right.
Yeah, you're good right there.
All right. I kind of give people a thumbs up as I kind of round the corner a little bit. And I'm just going to hold there.
Cool. Shianah, you are up.
From where I am, I know you said the wall here is like translucent.
Yep.
Can I make out any details of the statue in here?
Sure. Make me a perception check. It's by the various torchlight. The way the light is refracting kind of obscures a little bit of the details, but you can still get a clear image of it enough. And this looks vaguely familiar to you. This is definitely some sort of depiction, some carved statue of the demigod Dagon. It's this sort of vaguely draconic. For lack of a better term, it kind of looks like a weird, messed up version of Cthulhu. It has this sort of like draconic, but also oceanic elements to it. It's got sort of the Mind Flayer-esque face, like the Davy Jones kind of tentacles for a beard. These giant draconic wings kind of arch behind its back. Scaly arms and legs, standing tall and proud. Long, sharp fangs and claws. Definitely fearsome to behold, and it seems that on the ground in front of it are various bits of coral and seaweed and seashells, closed clams, all sort of piled around the base of this, almost in an offering.
Okay. Seeing the thumbs up from Shadow, I am going to move to here with the full 40.
Okay.
As I come around the corner of the wall, I'm gonna try to like walk like an elderly fish.
All right.
Just in case something was there, and yeah, that's. I'm gonna turn around and also give a thumbs up.
I feel like you would be like coming off from like sweat.
Probably.
I love it. All right.
A sweaty fish.
Brenna, you are up.
So good.
It's coast is clear. Are we going? Oh, okay. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, one more. Cool. Can I rifle through this fishy boy's body? Anything interesting?
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. All right. Do investigation. Anything of value? Even like pretty seashells, I'd be into that.
So he has like what you might call a robe, is kind of made out of like woven seaweed. The staff there with like the pincer mechanism on it appears to still be in functioning order. As far as valuable, you can take the pincer staff. I'll let you add that to your inventory. As far as valuables go, you actually do manage to find like a short chain of pearls, kind of tucked in a small pocket there. They're not very big, but they might be worth something.
That fish got a credit card or what?
So, like, what should I call that staff? Like,
call it a Koatoa pincer staff.
It's
a
fish stick.
A fish stick.
I literally almost just did a spit take.
How many more? How many more will there be?
I almost just choked on my drink. That was fucking cool.
You created this night of puns. Just realize.
The floodgates are open.
Oh.
So this is perfect.
Oh, I love you guys here. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Off the rails. We are off the rails. You broke me. Congratulations. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, Brenna, you managed to find the pincer staff and some pearls. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Do any of you guys need, before we head on, need bandaging or anything?
Great.
Wait up.
I'm feeling spry.
Alright, come back here. So, I mean, I already used my action to loot this body, so next round of combat, I'll bandage you up.
Obsidia kind of floats in and flies around, and she's actually just going to come and land on the statue's head and kind of curl up like a cat and kind of just sleep on the statue's head. Throwing some shade. Alrighty, Ezekiel, you are up.
Ooh, I wonder what could be lurking in the shadows.
Hi.
I'm gonna move over there and kind of peek around.
All right. As you peek around, it appears that there's another hallway that kind of extends this way. So you could kind of judge from the architecture, the hallway kind of wraps around. I don't know if you can see the arrow. Kind of wraps around and then continues up that way.
So remembering that one of the Kuotoa ran off to that southeast area, I'm going to use a double movement and just kind of go up a little bit here, keeping just my eye on that opening, but it doesn't look like I see anything. And I'm going to look back over at Shadow and just kind of do a little all clear over there. Yeah.
All right. Edith, you're up.
I'm going to move there. And that's it.
All right. So you can double move if you like as an action. You can dash, you can dodge, you can hold an action.
I'm gonna dodge.
Just kind of on the defensive, keeping an eye out.
Yeah, because I want to stay behind these two, so the placement's good.
All right. I like it. Alrighty, Shadow, you are up.
Come get them heals.
Tucking. Oh yeah, hold on. I do need heals. All right. I am gonna stay where I am, but I would like to hold an action with the bow. And if anyone kind of pops into that little kind of door area here, I'll take a shot at it.
Kind of knock an arrow just at the ready.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this area up here, as you're looking at it, kind of it's like a ramp that kind of winds down and begins to spiral to the left.
Okay.
So there's definitely a bit of an elevation change, descending deeper here.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you've got a held action. Let me mark that with the red so I don't forget about it. Shianah, you are up.
I am going to fish hobble.
Okay.
Yay.
You're right. Super right.
To here. Take a peek, see nothing. Kind of look back at Shadow, give a thumbs up. And go further down.
All right. You see
I do see
contact. All right.
Light him up.
He's got, I'd say, 3/4 cover for that shot, just because there is there is a bit of a wall there. Yeah.
I still have some movement. Can I kind of step up to like here, or is that still cover either way?
I'd say it's gonna have half cover. So you've went from 3/4 to half cover. So
I'll take the half cover.
Go for it.
Fire the ray. And I guess I'll yell contact. Or voila.
Was that Shianah or was that the real fish?
Ooh, the crit. Nice shot.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Take off your
16 points.
Oh man.
Damn. All right.
Wow.
He's looking super hurt, and he's cold. Got it.
Excellent.
Nice shot.
Put them
Alrighty.
fish on ice.
Yeah.
You can find him at your grocery store's freezer aisle.
Oh no.
Ice.
I'm
Oh, man.
gonna stay put.
All right. Brenna, you are up. Oh my god, you guys. You're killing me.
That was 7 rounds, right? Blade song.
Yes. It's got a little bit longer.
Jeez. Okay. The one I probably don't know anything's happening necessarily. Maybe.
Shield contact. Or
I can't see, so I'm gonna like show me where you hurt. Is it like my hold up your elbow? It's like trying to look back there. Okay. And then I take out the kit and I'm gonna apply some bandage and little ointments and okay, you're gonna get as new. And then I'm going to I just roll a d6 and add 4.
Very nice.
You said add 4 to that? Oh no, that's
I already did it in my roll.
Okay. Just making sure I get it. Okay, cool.
It was a
Very
bad
cool.
roll. I'm sorry. You'll be my pad. You're good. You're good. You got it. Get in there, Tiger.
Yeah. Leopard, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
I love it.
It was a figure of speech. I'm so sorry. Is that offensive? I'm so sorry.
The cat is out of that.
The cat. All right.
Damn it, I should have said that when Zeke took the net off. Damn it.
Oh, you should have.
Damn it.
We'll retcon it in. Hey, Shadow, that was really funny that time when I took the net off you and you said the cat's out of the bag.
That was great.
Everybody
We'll edit
remember? Good. Yeah.
We'll just edit it on the fly. We'll edit it in post.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Brenna, are you all set?
That's it. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Just keeping things moving. All right. This Kotoa is going to hobble away. He's looking swounded. Let me move some things up. Alrighty. Let's see. Obsidia's happy where she is for now. She's kind of got a central viewpoint of the room. Ezekiel, you are up.
Okay.
You heard the yell from Shianah, contact, coming in this general direction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I guess I missed that.
10, 11.
It sounded like
12.
garbled fish talk.
I run up into here, just full double move to shed some light for everybody. And I'm kind of like, okay, not here, around the corner then. All right. And then I'm just gonna wait. I got nothing else I can do. Coming, Shianah.
All right. Beautiful. All right, Edith, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and
Okay.
I am going to hold a dodge.
Okay. You are dodging, being a ninja. Very cool. Ooh, I'm gonna not give you the ninja. I'm gonna give you this one just because. Okay. Okay. So you're on the defensive, ready to dive out of the way of danger. Cool. All right, Shadow, you are up. Your held attack is gone.
Yep, held attacks are gone, but since I didn't move on the last turn, I do have my feline agility back.
You do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What do my kitty eyes see?
I love those commands in the chat. Not to interrupt you, but like that exclamation for those in the chat that aren't super familiar with the terminology. If you do exclamation point and then like dodge or hold or initiative or death save, we actually have it programmed to read you the rules, so you can kind of follow along a little better.
Oh, that's how that's popping up. Then.
Super,
Like
super nice.
Yeah. Restraint is.
All right. Sorry to cut you off, Jen. So it's 25 feet of movement.
So 25, we'll do 30, 35, 40, 50. Just let me scroll over on my map. Okay, I don't see anything at this point.
It ran away.
Did you hit it that hard?
Maybe.
All right, and I'm just going to enter into the next room with my full 60.
Right. You can see a couple of them, kind of at the ready, holding their spears like they're in like a throwing position, but they're a little bit too far for you. So
I don't really have line of sight with that wall there either to take a shot at them, it doesn't look like.
Yeah, with that wall, you can kind of see through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit with with my arrow knocked. If he passes and I do have a clear shot, I'm gonna take it.
Alrighty. So that ends your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Shianah, you're up. Round 8 of Blade Song.
I'm very determined, and I know the Blade Song's gonna end soon, so I'm gonna use the full 40 to move up to there, chasing the fish that I shot.
Alright, as you move up around this corner,
oh boy,
these guys had some held attacks, which you are in the range of. So, 2 attacks coming at you.
Thanks.
They're gonna huck their spears.
A slow human.
The first one's a 14 to hit.
Miss.
The second one would have been a natural 20, but it's at disadvantage, so that is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
All right, so 2 spears land to either side of you.
And that's the one I shot before, right?
That's the one. Yeah, it's kind of hobbling away, looking a little frosty.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
All right, go for it. Oh yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah, you finish.
Nice.
Cool.
Praise be to the
Yeah,
roll
you're finished.
Oh no!
There's something about it when Shiana's the one making fish puns.
Yeah.
Of all the characters
Whoa.
Oh.
You got me hook, line, and sinker, man. Oh.
Ah!
All right. So that is Shiana's turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Brenna, you're up. The slow human crew.
I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get there, I guess. Then
Okay.
I can't. I'm shaking my head like I can't really see. Okay, all right. Get them, guys.
So you can use your action to dash if you like.
What's that?
So you could use your action to dash and get another 6 squares of movement if you like, or you can take the dodge. It's up to you.
That sounds a little scary. No, I don't think I would do that.
Okay, so you're gonna hang back, kind of on the defensive.
I'm gonna just look around the corner and get ready. I'm like,
all right. So you are dodging. Cool. All right. The Koatoa's turn.
Hello.
This is really exciting.
He's gonna rush up.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
that
one,
hits.
yeah. So that one takes 13.
Nice shot. This one's going to move up 30, right behind. Okay. So as this one rushes up, he's going to throw a net at Shianah. That's a natural 1. So he actually gets tangled in his own net because he went to throw it and kind of stepped on it. Yeah.
That's what you get with it as a fish, trying to use your own natural enemy.
But this one's going to go, it doesn't have the spear anymore because it threw it at you. But he's going to go for a bite attack against you. That is a 19.
I'm gonna use shield.
All right. Goes to chomp and just his jaws end up around your arcane force of nope. All right. Words are hard.
You got it. You got it.
All right. Let's see. I guess she'll tag along. Cool. Zeke, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna get us some light.
Thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Turtle,
9.
wait till after.
So I am going to. Actually, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna get up here next to Shadow, just so I'm shedding light across a good area for everyone.
Okay.
And I had to double move to do that though, so I'm just gonna sit tight. Yep.
Cool. All right. Edith, you are up.
Okay.
No longer dodging.
Right there. So this thing kind of in the middle here with the yellow border is like sticking out of the ground.
So that's a large, almost the way I picture it is, you know, in like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, that bathroom that has like all the different sinks around, kind of like that, like this font that's overflowing with water and these different pools.
Okay.
Like these different, almost like wash pools. Yeah.
Do I have any line of sight to I can see them, but would I be able to hit either of them?
I'd say you got a clean shot on this one right up next to Shianah.
Okay, I'm gonna use a Ray of Frost. Nope.
Ooh, unfortunately. You like kind of are like simultaneously trying to like take cover and like fade away shot, and you end up kind of like slamming your fingers against the wall, and you're like, shit, like this is like icy patch of like blue frost energy on the wall next to you. It's like a little bit of a misfire. All right. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
All right. Shadow, you're up.
We gonna run up and shank it.
All right.
Do it.
Ba-bam.
13 hits.
Yay!
And you take him out. Yeah.
Nice.
You like run up and like cat leap up and straight up like Achilles style with the rapier, just quick jab in the neck. Yeah. Beautiful kill.
Sweet.
All right. You still have a bonus because you're a rogue.
I was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna kind of just tuck myself next to this kind of wall that I'm in and kind of just lean myself up against it to try to hide a little bit.
So do you want to bonus action hide?
Yes, bonus action hide.
All right, go ahead and make me a stealth check. All right, pretty well hidden. Beautiful. Let me give you a little sneaky. What's a sneaky thing? I don't know. I'll give you the wings. I don't know. That works. Okay. All right. Shianah, Blade Singer. This, I believe, is your last round of the song.
Right. I am going to... And he's restrained right now, right? He hit himself.
Yeah, he's tied up in his own net. He's having a whale of a time.
He doesn't like his current situation.
That's even better.
Oh, I jumped on him. And I'm going to
God.
I'm saving up my fish pun energy for the end of the session.
All right.
A good pun coming.
Better be good.
Oh my god. So you can swing at him at advantage.
Oh.
We got you.
Discord couldn't handle the puns.
We tried to ban
man.
Boy.
All right. So you can go ahead and swing out at advantage on this guy because he's. Yep. Ooh, the crit, baby.
Oh, spicy.
All right. 9 points of slashing. He's looking approximately half dead from that attack. Hell yeah.
Sashimi.
On a scale of like 1 to 18, he's looking at a solid 9. Good shot.
Wow. I'm gonna stay put.
All right, cool. Brenna?
And Blade Song is done.
Yep, Blade Song's done.
I'm
I'll get rid of that.
gonna pop behind Edith And you said the floor is wet here? Or like the fountain in the other room? Or
This like in this golden hexagon octagon thing, the floor is like a little bit wet there. Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna save my pun then, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast instead. This guy.
That's a clear shot. Go for it.
All right.
And you're at advantage because he's restrained.
Ooh, nice.
So 20 hits for another 3. Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done. Cool. All right,
Get the
he's
hang of it.
restrained. Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He's restrained. He's going to attempt to just take the net off. And fails to do so. He's flustered.
Oh no.
He's gonna try to run away.
It's my first day.
He's gonna try to run away with the net on him, just like no, tearing it up.
Opportunity attack.
You absolutely can at advantage.
No.
All right, 24 definitely hits. And yeah, there's the other 9. You take him out.
Turned him into a fish kebab.
Kelly, tell your husband to stop what he's doing in chat immediately.
What is he doing?
He's making more fish puns in chat.
I hate him so much.
Oh my god, I love it.
They're good ones too. It's terrible.
Beautiful. All right.
This is the true will of Dagon.
I hear her chortling downstairs.
City is going to fly up and land on the fountain. Zeke, you're up.
Oh goodness. Guess I'll keep moving along with my light here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just can't help but laugh at the fact that Shianah's been dressed up as a fucking old lady fish this entire time.
That's pretty great.
I'm probably melting off, like sweating off, and gross.
So yeah, I'm just gonna move up there next to Shianah and sit tight with my torch until something makes itself known.
Cool. Do you want to hold any actions, or was that a double movement?
It was a double move again.
Cool.
So.
All right. Edith, you're up.
Okay. I'm good there, and I will hold a dodge. You know what?
Right.
No, I'm gonna double move, and I'm gonna go here.
Cool. All right. Shadow.
All right, we're just gonna get moving.
All right. So you're no longer hidden because you're moving.
Yep. All right. I'm just making sure I don't see anything. Don't mind me as I scroll. I'm just gonna go and take double movement on this. I don't have my feline agility, so that is my action.
Yep. Well, you can bonus action dodge. Or bonus action dash.
Oh, that's right. I can do bonus action on that.
Yep.
All right. So, and I'm just gonna. I'll knock another arrow in case something comes out into my line of sight.
So, one second. Did I mess up the dynamic lighting here? No. You're good. Okay. So what you can see is there appears to be a closed door right here. And it appears to have this massive, like, circular emblem emblazed on it. And it has this, like, almost like octopus tentacle pattern that seems to kind of, like, flow around with 8 points. And in the middle, there's this, like, recess. There's this, like, empty spot. This empty... I don't know what word I'm trying to... Like a...
It's a recess?
It looks like something... Yeah, so it looks like something could fit in there, but it's empty.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right, Shianah, you are up.
I'm going to call out to Shadow. Is there anything up there? Do you see anything?
A door with a hole in it. Did anyone pick anything up?
No.
Maybe the spooky statue has something.
I'm actually going to go back since there's nothing up there that she sees, but I'm going to check up here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. So this appears to just be like a small alcove with kitty. Cat's scratching the chair. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? So it appears to be like a small little worship chamber back here, but there's a flat wall ahead of you to the north there.
It's like a dead end.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Well then, I guess I'll dash, and I'm gonna call out. I'm going to check the statue.
All right. Do you want help?
It's completely up to you. I know that there were some fish that got away.
There's plenty of fish in the sea, Shianah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna dash. 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna dash away from that pond.
That wasn't the big one. That one was in the moment.
Oh boy.
And as I come up this way, I'm gonna say, "Oh, hello, Brenna."
Oh, hi.
I may have to watch this and count how many puns actually happen.
I know. I can't wait.
Get a tally.
Tealeaf stats. Can we get a pun count?
Pun count?
Yeah, we might need a
Pun
pun
count.
count. Yeah, there's a stat. Yeah.
There's a stat. I like it.
And
I got a
we
shoulder
will
cap.
hate keeping track of.
That's as far as I can go.
Alrighty. Brenna, you're up.
Oh, where are we going now, guys? I guess I want to go check out that fountain because it looks pretty cool.
Does look pretty
So
cool.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna look around like, oh, this is one way to get your feet wet. It's a bad one, but I had to. I'd like to look at the fountain, see if there's anything interesting about it, or
Okay, make me an
Grapple.
investigation check.
any pieces and parts. Investigation check. Not
All
bad.
right. You get the sense based off of just like the height of the like it looks vaguely human sized, like it's kind of like at your hand level, and you notice these Koatoa are somewhat shorter, like significantly shorter, so like they couldn't effectively use this temple, and so it kind of lends yourself to think that like this temple is much older and it was not built by these creatures, but it's now being inhabited by them. And it kind of gives you this like creepy feeling of like, well, what did build it?
Oh.
And as far as any like grabbables, you don't really see any parts that might come off of it, but it's like all made out of that same sort of like black oily stone with bits of that kind of like jade, that clear translucent jade in it.
Cool. All right.
Alrighty.
Are we? Which way are we heading?
We need to find a thing to go in a hole.
I pull out the staff.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
And I do a little grabby motion. Is this my little grabby stuff?
If the thing you need is up on a shelf that's slightly too high, then maybe you can reach it with that.
I am not the tallest. That's a great idea. Thank you. And I pull out a little pearl necklace. I'm like, I got this off of him, but I don't. It doesn't look. I mean, it's just a necklace, and I put it back in my pocket real quick before you guys get too excited about it.
Alrighty.
I don't know if you guys think that's helpful.
Zeke, you're up.
I am going to. Let's see.
Hanging out, buddy?
Edith, would you like to go with Shianah and Brenna and perhaps see if there's something in that other room?
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way.
Right, I'll go back up Shad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm gonna go right up to where Shadow
split the
is.
party.
Yeah.
I was about to
wait,
say we are
smart
slowly
choice.
splitting the party.
It'll be great.
Yep.
It'll be great.
I love it.
We're all gonna die.
Great.
It's okay.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm not, but it's
Back up.
Alrighty.
Hey, you guys are the professionals. I will defer to you, clearly.
Alrighty. Edith, you're up.
Okay, I am gonna do.
I mean, of all the ways to split the party, this ain't bad. Each side's got a wizard.
Yeah, we're all right.
I still got all my healing potions.
Yeah, me too.
Do a double move. And
Still got a
I'm
spell
gonna
slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I saved
Alrighty.
one.
Yeah.
Saved one spell slot.
For Fog Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run away!
All right, Shadow, you're up. Unfortunately, nothing stirred to prompt your ready to attack.
All right. And we're just gonna slowly kind of creep into the room.
Okay.
That's ominous looking.
Okay. So you see another door right here that is currently closed. So there's a door here with the recess, and there's a door here that's closed. It looks like you would have to kind of like push and slide it open.
Okay.
Later, Kitty. Kitty, you're either
I'm
on or
gonna
you're off.
hold. I'm just gonna wait here and I guess we're gonna dodge as kind of the action, just in case
Okay.
something pops out of that
Out
door.
there ready. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not going in there without backup.
All right. Shianah, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm terribly sorry, not to cut you off. Right here, Shadow, what you see is another one of those stone Koatoa statues, just like frozen, like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Shianah. So you moved.
I'm gonna dash again.
Okay.
With the party.
Oh boy.
We done it now, Harry Potter.
3, 4, 5.
Edith is not feeling good about this.
It's okay. No one's opened the Chamber of Secrets yet. We're okay.
That's as far as I can go.
Just keep it
All right.
I'm
Brenna,
gonna
you're up.
Stay on mission.
Cool.
Really, we're splitting into. Oh, okay, then I move.
Divide and
How do you
conquer.
do the little like calculate your movement little arrow thingy? Where is that?
So in the top left corner, there's if you go down, there's a ruler tool. It looks like a circle with like the little line sticking out of it.
It's underneath the magnifying.
Yeah. Cool.
So 30 feet will get you right there.
Oh my gosh, let's go further. Double move.
Okay. And then you can probably get like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You can get like right here.
And right there. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Perfect. Yep.
Awesome.
And yeah, now that you got a clearer view of the statue, there's like a bunch of stuff scattered and kind of like stacked around the statue here.
I think this is my next. Can I access it now? Can I? No, I double moved. So.
Yeah, you double moved. Alrighty.
Next.
Alrighty. Okay. We're going back here. Kind of snuggling up next to you, Shianah. Zeke, you are up.
All right. I will.
I'm so scared.
I will move up here behind Shadow.
Okay.
Kind of nod at her, and then like get a little firebolt ready in my hand in case anything jumps out at us.
All right, I like it. Edith, you're up.
Okay, you just take a look at this. There's all kinds of stuffs.
All right. So you're double moving to get up to the statue, and you can see there's a bunch of stuff stacked around it. But unfortunately, you used your action, so you can't quite search this turn. Cool.
That's fine.
All right, Shadow.
I want to push
back
the
over
door.
here. You want to push the door?
No.
Which door?
The one that's in front of me that looks like it doesn't have the.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Good rogue move.
So-
good rogue move.
Yeah.
As you push open the door, it slowly slides open to reveal. I need to make a
Oh, no.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Hey, that's hey.
All right.
That's all right. That's all right.
So, as you slide open the door, you are face to face with this giant, six-legged wizard alligator-like creature that stares at you and hisses, and you feel this petrifying gaze pass over you, but you manage to close your eyes and blink away at the last second. On its back is a buff, tough-looking Koatoa with one of its staves and an actual whip in its hand. And it shouts out at you, Dagon, Mogo, Fico, blah! And they're going to join the initiative.
Nice choice of words there.
Boy.
Super.
Well, I'm glad I went to the statue.
So was it an action, Luke, to open the door?
Yes, I will say it was an action.
Would you allow me to then kind of tuck around the corner here as my bonus action to hide?
Yeah, you can tuck around and hide. Stealth check. Like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
You're hiding.
And I do not have line of sight on this thing. So.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Bummer.
All right. Shianah, you're up.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm going to continue on my way to the statue.
Split up right before the boss fight, guys.
I knew it too. I was like, oh, we're making a really bad decision.
I like it.
Up to the statue and realize I have no idea what I'm looking for because I didn't see the thing in the door.
Oh, it's a piece you put in the thing.
I'm looking for something.
Right.
Something that
Go ahead
stands
and
out.
go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception.
Yep.
See, I think you got to stay away from the shells and look for the more piecey pieces.
So underneath a lot of the shells and the seaweed and stuff, you actually manage to find something that stands out and catches your eye. You kind of pick it up and shake it off a little. It's a set of like leather armor, but it has it's like really clean despite everything else kind of being covered in seaweed and grime. And it has sort of these like oceanic like wave motifs kind of etched into the leather a little bit. It looks really well made.
Huh.
So
get back over here, shove it in that door.
I was gonna say, I don't think this belongs in a door, but and that's all I saw that stood out was the leathers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I like bonus action just kind of kick and scatter the shells just to mess up the little?
Yeah, just to mess it up. Yeah.
Sacrilege.
Easy enough.
And then I guess I'll use I think I have 5 feet of movement left to back up. I'm gonna kind of put the leathers on my back. I'm not gonna equip them.
Okay. Yeah, it would take you a little bit of time to put them on. But
yeah, so I'll just
hold
carry
them.
them.
Okay,
There's
cool.
Nothing at the statue, Edith. We can go back. Though there were these cool leathers.
Oh, we'll have to look at those later.
All right.
Very cool.
The basilisk's turn. It's
so
gonna
rip,
creep and crawl up, kind of emerging from the chamber, looks around and sees you, Shadow, because your stealth roll wasn't great, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it was not.
And he's going to bite out at you. Ooh, I am not hiding rolls on him. So that's a 16 to hit.
I'm down. If that is the damage,
yeah,
I am
you
down.
Oh no.
12 points of piercing plus 7 points of poison damage. And you are down.
Fuck.
He big, he's scary. Alrighty.
We split the party.
How about that?
How about
This is a big yike, guys.
Can I use
casually?
Can I use my ready jet action now?
Absolutely, yeah.
Just for the heck of it.
You got a clear line of sight now.
Got a clear line of sight.
Which one would you like to shoot?
I'm gonna shoot the puppet master.
All right, go for it.
15.
15 hits.
Yes. Yes.
9 points. Nice.
All right.
Cool. There's your held action. All right, that was the basilisk's turn. Brenna, you're up. Meanwhile, back at the statue.
So,
Isn't this the most pretty set of leathers you've ever seen?
We got the list, guys. Let's get out of here.
Oh God.
should we what are we doing? I don't.
We're heading back. We didn't find anything.
Yeah,
No,
I'm sure they're waiting for us.
We need to
come
like
back, it's
regroup
fine.
and come up with a better plan.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing this. I mean, there were a lot of fish guys before, so all right. I turn tail and run.
All right.
So let's see. That's my 30 is here-ish.
Right around the corner there.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Perfect.
And then,
Yep.
And then I'm gonna dash.
And 30 will get you right through the doorway.
Cool. I'm not scared of anything.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
All right.
Hurry
The
up,
whip
guys.
master is going to look towards you, Ezekiel, and just kind of let out this fishy laugh that I can't do. And it's going to cast. It's going to cast Sacred Flame at you, so I need you to make me a Dexterity saving throw.
Indeed. I will make said saving throw with gusto. Come on. I clicked you.
Give it a sec. It's been a little.
It's chugging.
Yeah.
With gusto and drama.
Yeah. Suspense.
Yeah, this is the build-up. This is the
The
build-up.
cliffhanger.
Yeah. Remember.
Hey.
Well,
You can use.
what's your saving throw here, buddy? That is exactly the save you needed, so you do not take any damage. It like splashes at your feet. You kind of like hot dance, like what's his face from the Looney Tunes? Just. All right.
Luke. Question.
Yes. Answer.
You can use tea leaf points as like lucky, right? Basically.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Just throwing it out there.
That is
for
good to
people.
know. That is good to know.
All right, Ezekiel, you're up.
Oh, okay, very bad. Okay, very bad. All right, let's try this. Goodbye. And I cast Fog Cloud on top of the basilisk and the Kuotoa.
All right.
Drop it like right on top of him.
Okay, that's how big is the fog cloud?
It's a 20-foot radius off of a point I choose. 20 feet in every direction.
All right, so you are actually in the fog cloud, just at the edge of it. I put that as that
Okay.
black.
Do I remember? Is it fair to say that I remember where Shadow was when I cast the cloud?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll make
Okay.
that blue, so it's a little more visible.
I would like to move up to here, like up against the wall,
Okay.
and kind of feel around and see if
kick
I
her
can
in the
get
head a little
hands
bit.
on-
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely
So I get it.
located her.
Okay, cool. And that's unfortunately all I can do on my turn, but I'm gonna
All
sit
right.
tight, and my next turn I'm grabbing her and running.
Jesus.
All right. Edith, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. Okay. How do I try? Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, one other thing. My familiar. Oh, come on, cat.
Clover.
My cat unplugged.
I'm sorry.
his-
The cat unplugged my headphones. Could my familiar take an action as well to start flying back to everybody else?
Sure, I'll say so. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have Hebediah.
Here, let me get you a little. Let me get you a little raven. I still haven't made you a character sheet for him. I feel bad. I'm sorry. There's your raven. What's his fly speed?
His fly speed is 50 feet, so I'm gonna have him just move 100 feet back, squawking and cawing.
All right, so he gets right about there.
And he's shouting, "This is trouble, Ezekiel."
Yeah. And so, Brenna, as you're running back, you see the raven start squawking and speaking in a strange voice.
Oh, this is trouble. Oh, guys, there's trouble! Hurry!
Hurry, Shadow fell
You
down
guys
the
were
well.
doing so well up until this.
What's that,
All
Hebediah?
right, Shadow.
I
I need a
finish.
death saving throw. What's up? You didn't finish? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
go ahead.
I only did one move.
I'm
I
sorry.
wanna do-
Yeah. You want a double move?
Yep, that was it.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna feed.
We're all excited. All right.
She's harassing
Are
her
we
for food.
excited or are we fearful?
Fearful.
Shadow, that's one failed death saving throw.
No.
All right.
I'm coming.
Shianah, you're up.
Yeah, I guess I'll move 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, little fox. 4, 5, 6. And I'll mosey it back at the pace I left, because they definitely didn't go ahead without us. And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, and you see Zeke's familiar squawking, yelling, "Danger! There's trouble!"
They went ahead without us. Okay.
Alrighty.
It's
The
time
basilisk's
to
turn.
school some fish.
Oh no.
The basilisk
Oh,
is going to
no.
stomp forward.
Whoa.
You manage to just barely end up in between its 6 legs as it moves, so it doesn't step on you. And it's just like snarling and sniffing around. Unfortunately, it does have blind sight.
Oh no.
Oh,
because it's a
no.
basilisk.
That's really bad.
Yeah. Just confirming in the monster manual.
I don't like that at all.
Oh no, it has dark vision, not.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I saw something about blinded, and I was like, oh no. Okay. So it's still at disadvantage, but it is going to take a bite out towards you, Zeke.
Okay. Does he know that I've moved?
At disadvantage.
Okay.
He can smell you.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Super fair.
But it is at disadvantage.
Glad I cast Mage Armor.
Oh my God.
Oh,
that's a 20 to hit.
And can you like make him re-roll as a tea leaf?
Can I
point?
use a tea leaf point to make you re-roll?
You can.
I'm going to do that.
All right. So at disadvantage again is a natural 1. Woo!
Yes.
All right.
All right, I have 2 tea leaf points now, and it was worth it.
Okay.
So worth
It was super worth it.
Oh man.
Super worth it.
Whew. The damage is even worse on that one. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Brenna, you're up.
Did 22 points of damage.
I don't like that at all.
That is my
I know.
bad.
That's what's
Hold
so
on, my
big.
screen is black. Sorry. The bird. I'm listening to the bird. And I'm gonna
All right.
move here. And I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move here. I can't see anything. That's the end of my turn. We really gotta hurry up and get there.
All right.
No.
Sorry.
Obsidia's gonna follow suit.
Now it's like too stressful to even think about puns.
I know, right?
Real. It's
Okay.
too real now.
All right. The Koatoa Whipmaster can't see anything because he's in the fog. He does have some spells he can use. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on the Basilisk.
Rip.
Ooh, what a dirtball.
Yeah, and that's his action.
We got this. We got
We're
this.
good. We're good. They still can't see me.
Ezekiel, it's your turn.
I'm John Cena up in
We
here. I'm
have
good.
we have fog cloud on our side.
Can't see me. So I will grab Shadow.
Okay.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. And I will just drag her as far backward as I can.
All right. So it's half movement because you're pulling a body.
Okay. Am I allowed to still take a double move to move 30?
You are.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pull her back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to there with me.
Oh God!
Out of the fog cloud, and I'm just going to look back and see Brenna and be big problem, very big problem.
Oh God!
There's a man with the whip and he's riding a. It's very bad.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Guys, this is intense. This is scary. I don't want to kill anybody.
That's
I don't.
fine.
Okay, so that's your full turn.
That's my whole turn.
All right. Edith, you're up.
Oh my
Unfortunately, just so you know, rule clarification: you have to be able to see a target to make an opportunity attack against it. So the basilisk could not make the opportunity attack there.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yep. Real deep in the rule books there.
The fog cloud did its job.
Good thing you prepped it.
Good thing I prepped it. Good thing we checked.
I think that's it for me.
All right, dashing up. You just are taking in the situation, like what the fuck is going on?
I bought so many healing potions, and I.
Edith, you got anything big left?
Opportunities. I love it. Oh my god.
Now's the time.
That was prime. Oh, this chat is in on the puns too. I love it.
Both with
All right.
Get them both with a
Shadow. I'll roll a natural one. Okay. 1% fail. I hate that 5% chance that a character dies right there. That's scary.
I mean, you do have the tea leaf point. If
Yeah, no, that would have
Yeah.
been like the tea leaf point to reroll. That was
All
one.
right. Shianah, you're up.
I'm just gonna do my little cruise. Everybody seems to be frantic when they go around the corner, so.
There's 30. Yeah, like right about here, in between the two.
Yeah, that works for me. What the hell is
I've been
going on?
I've been over with Brenna already. Man, whip, lizard, bad. They're in the fog.
Let me get something set up real quick. I'm just going to use this hook there. Ignore it. It's not really there.
Oh God!
I just because the fog cloud doesn't move with the basilisk, it just is on the basilisk. So I need to.
It's a foggy basilisk.
All right. So that was Shianah's turn. The basilisk is going to move, so they're going to move 20 feet in the doorway, kind of like you see the head like poke around. Whoever's looking in this direction, which I think would just be, I think it would be all three of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound like
Probably
me.
not. I need Edith, Shianah, and Brenna to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
So bad. So bad.
I'm using a tea leaf point.
Bring it on.
I shouldn't. That's metagaming. I shouldn't say. Sorry.
How dare you?
I will allow you to read the ability because it's a powerful one. So if you want to hold off on this tea leaf point for now, because it's the second save you really need to save.
Yeah.
So the first one you're just restrained. The second one you get petrified.
Okay, then I'll wait. I thought it was an immediate petrification.
No, I'm not that mean. Come on.
Okay.
So
Listen, I don't know. I'm not saying you're mean. I'm saying I don't know what. I know it petrifies people. It's basilisk.
Basilisk.
All right. So
Then I-
Edith is restrained. Brenna is restrained.
And
Shianah is like,
oh no.
Brenna doesn't have tea leaf.
no, she doesn't. Not yet. Oh my god. Okay. Brenna, you're up.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Great.
1 second. A creature that's on a failed save begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. Okay.
So
you have your turn.
Oh no, we're gonna lose the healer.
Quick, heal someone. Well, you can.
I'm going to, but first I'm going to avert my gaze because that made me feel bad. But I'm gonna attack the basilisk with guiding bolt.
Okay.
If I can.
So if you avert your gaze, you're going to be at disadvantage. So you can still shoot it, but your attack rolls at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so taking a risky shot here.
You're restrained. You would go for advantage anyway. You're good.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's a big one. It'll be helpful if it works.
Do it.
Oh, baby, look at that.
Yeah.
17 points of radiant damage. Hot damn.
And
The next attack has advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
And then
nice
bonus action, I'm going to use my my warlock ability to heal the unconscious body.
All right. So go ahead and roll that d6.
9 HP, baby.
Nice. So Shadow
That's my
is
turn.
up with 9 hit
And I get
points.
to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Please roll above 12.
No.
I don't want to click it. I'm too scared.
Luke stays.
Drum roll, please.
Yes!
Okay. So you managed to fight off the restraint. Okay.
What's up with you targeting all the healers, Luke, huh? You trying to kill off all the healers?
Right? Come on.
Are you up to something?
All right. Top of the round. He's gonna hop off the mount, and he's going to shoot another sacred flame at you, Ezekiel. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. As I look around for my dice that I'm not using to roll this. Force of habit.
I still have mine.
Ooh. I'll take it.
Ooh, all right. So that's a solid 4 points of radiant damage on you.
I'm good.
All right.
Feeling great. Feel great.
All right. Just so you know, guys, the viewer's choice poll has been started in the Twitch chat. So make sure you guys in here get your votes in for your favorite character. All I ask is that if you're voting and you're playing in tonight's game, don't vote for yourself because that's a little lame. But yeah, we'll get that up and rolling. I think we still got plenty of time on that, so that's rocking and rolling. So that was the Whipmaster's turn.
Only 5 HP. I was confusing my abilities. Sorry.
Oh, it's only 5.
Yeah.
I was confusing with my healer's kit.
Oh.
All right. Ezekiel, you are up. You just got blasted by a little bit of radiant energy.
Okay. Fresh out of fancy pants spells. Yeah, I mean, Shad's right there. Oh boy. You good, Shad? I'll take that as a no. I am going to administer a healing potion to Shad.
All right, as your action, go for it.
My action.
That's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. 6.
Okay.
All right, feeling a little better.
Feeling a little better.
Help.
Feeling half.
And then I'm like, go get him, champ! And I'm gonna walk back.
Right.
God. Like that. This whole time I am averting my gaze from
okay.
that
guy. Edith, you're up. You're restrained.
So I can't use.
So you're starting to turn to stone.
For Thunder Wave, it has to be like starting at me, right?
Yeah, it's got to be up next to you.
So, is there actually a point to averting your gaze if I'm already restrained?
You're getting disadvantage either way, I think.
Let's see. A creature that isn't surprised can avert its gaze. It can see that if it looks at the basilisk in the meantime, it must immediately again make the save. So yeah, you're gonna have to avert your eyes or make the save at the start of your turn.
And I need to be seeing it to use mage armor. I mean, not mage armor, witch bolt.
Please don't.
I would say you could kind of like so you could attack it, but you're going to have disadvantage on the attack because you're kind of averting your gaze. But because of the guiding bolt, you're kind of like using your peripheral and like seeing like the shining. So it's going to be a straight roll on witch bolt.
Okay.
Make
then
it count.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. Oh no! Unfortunately, because of
Wishbone has
the
yet to hit.
No, you hit with the first time.
that's a whiff.
Oh,
You did hit with one with Wishbone.
The shield.
Yeah,
of
the
faith.
shield of faith
I forgot I had Shield of Faith.
bounces off. Yeah. Oof. My apologies. If your turn, Constitution saving throw.
Good luck.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Edith
Ooh.
is petrified.
I'm gonna use a tea leaf point to reroll that.
Okay, go for it.
Now's the time. Hey!
Okay.
So you only got one now, right? No, you have three.
All right.
You have two
so I
left. You still have two left, yeah.
Two left. Okay.
Oof.
Alrighty.
I just
Shadow
finished
in the
grad
Whispering
school,
Wood.
and now I'm like, I'm more stressed out than I was.
All right. So, does looking at Whip Boy, since he jumped off, is that also looking at Basilisk?
Nope.
All right.
You can look at Whip Boy all you want.
I am gonna take a shot with the short bow at Whip Boy.
Are you gonna stand up first?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up first. Yeah, use half my movement to stand up.
up. Yeah, and then go for it. Nat 20, baby. All right, so that's 10 points of damage on him. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw. And that is a fail. So the Shield of Faith fades.
Good.
Beautiful.
Good shot.
So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back the F up. And actually, we're gonna back up some more using my bonus action.
All right, just getting out of dodge.
We're just gonna go.
Alrighty, so that end your turn?
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Shianah, you're up.
Is the foot, is it in that square?
Oh yeah, his little paw's sticking out. He's considered a large creature, so he's taken up.
So like if I moved
Yeah.
If I moved there, I'd be able to hit him.
Yeah.
Brave.
I guess first things first, I'm gonna avert my gaze.
It's to kill you.
Okay, kind of looking down.
Is your option.
I'm gonna turn to the party. I understand if you want to run, but I don't fear death. And I'm gonna run up.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna swing at the basilisk.
All right, so you're at disadvantage. Oh no, you're at disadvantage because you're averting your gaze and the guiding bolt has been used up.
Disadvantage.
Blind swipe. A 14, you barely scrape off its scaly hide. Its AC is 15. Oof. Barely a miss.
And that's without the Shield of Faith?
That's without the Shield of Faith, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use my second blade song.
Swirling and singing, baby.
And I'm gonna hold the tank position.
Tanky Shianah, here we go. The basilisk bite, guys.
Here we are again. Oh no.
Fire. 16 to hit.
16's gonna miss.
Heck yeah.
Nice. Tank. Tanky wizard is tanky. Brenna, you're up. Just
am I still restrained, or did my save completely clear it?
Managed to fight off the petrifying gaze, so you can move. You can do everything.
Okay, cool. So you said running's an option, and I'm gonna move back. Bye. I'm gonna run back. And do I have line of sight of him still? Yeah, I can see him. He's a big boy. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna give it like a little. Oh, I'm feeling like empowered by like shaking it off. I'm gonna try and attack it.
Are you not averting your gaze?
Yeah. So if you're not averting your gaze, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. That's a ballsy call.
Okay.
I like it.
If she's within 30 feet, is she outside of 30 feet range?
Ooh.
It's only 30-foot range.
I think it's at the start of the turn, though.
If the creature starts to turn within 30 feet of it, and the two of them, you're good
well,
call.
I would have not looked at it and then went away and then looked at it. So
You're just barely within 30 feet. Can you move one step back?
Oh yeah, I don't think I used my full movement.
One more step back.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Boom.
There you go.
Boom.
Okay. So now you can look at the thing just fine and
I'm like,
not have to worry about getting petrified. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So the strategy with basilisks is to literally just kite them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
I probably miss.
Let's see.
That's my turn.
With the Shield of Faith gone?
Right. Yeah, 13's a miss. Sorry, I was scrolled up for some reason. 13 is a miss. He kind of bounces off the scaly hide. Okay. Top of the round.
It's not so bad if you
See
get back.
Obsidia kind of land and start kind of like a little bit. Turn. Whipmaster is going to make a series of attacks against you, Shianah.
Let's do it.
It's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Oh boy.
A series.
First one is with his staff.
It's going to be a what?
The first one's with his staff.
Okay.
That is. Discord just froze on me.
Oh.
I didn't
You guys hear me?
I didn't
Sorry,
hear
it's a
the roll
21
result.
to, 21 to hit with the staff. Yeah.
Shield.
Rolled pretty high.
Shield.
Okay. And then 2 whip attacks with the offhand. That's a 15, which is a miss, and a 12, which is a miss. So the shield kind of absorbs all 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice. All right.
Nice.
And that is my last spell slot.
You love to see it. Okay. Let's see here. What do I have? I have some things that I could do. I'm going to take a page out of Isaac's book, and I am going to whip a flask of oil at the. I'm going to whip it at the fish. Actually, I'm within 30 feet, aren't I?
That's what you call fish oil.
Oh. Oh. That's
Yeah.
a good one.
I
That's a
am.
good one.
I will back up a bit and then throw the oil.
You're going to fling the oil at who?
At the rider, the whip master.
Okay. So go ahead and make just a straight dex roll because it's an improvised weapon.
Yep. Taking a gamble on this one. Hey!
Hey, all right. You managed to just kind of lob it, and it kind of opens up in the middle and sprays all over the rider. So he's covered in oil.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Good shot. So that's your movement and your action.
That is correct. I am just going to sit tight. That's good.
Cool.
Mark off my oil flask.
I'm gonna move back.
Okay. Moving back.
Yep. And I'm going to say out loud, Marigold, we may need a little help here.
See Obsidia kind of turn and look at you and open its mouth and just says, I'll be right there. And you hear Marigold's voice come out of Obsidia.
Hey, why not?
All right, so that's a free action. You can go ahead and just say that as a free action.
And I'm going to use Ray of Frost. Nope.
Ooh, unfortunately, that's a natty 1.
Don't even matter.
Boy, guys, this is scary.
Yeah.
Shadow, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna first just take a step back, so I'm out of the 30,
Discord. I'm getting a little.
out of the 30-foot range.
He cleared up.
Brenna, do you still have your torch?
I do. It's lit.
Can I
It's lit.
take an arrow, basically, as like douse it in flames, and then shoot it at shoot it at the dude covered in oil?
Nice.
You want to take the torch? Sorry, Discord's getting a little choppy for me. So you want to take the torch that's lit.
No, so I
Right,
want to basically take my arrow, reach over, douse it in flame, and then shoot it.
Like it. Go for it.
Yeah.
All right, and that would be sneak attack because Shianah being tank.
Light them up.
Hot potato.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 18 hits for 15 points of damage on that bad boy. And then let's see, whose blast was it? Zeke, go ahead and roll me an extra 2d6.
Alrighty. Beautiful.
An extra 8 points of fire damage. Yeah, he's hurting. He's on fire. He's hurting. Nice shot.
Amazing. That felt good. That was good.
Teamwork here, guys.
Yes.
All right, and that will be it for Shianah.
It's a good thing I forgot that I had the light spell.
Shianah, you're up.
If I look at the firefish, do I still have to avert my gaze?
If you're attacking the fish, no.
Okay.
I would say you can kind of like shield it with your arm and attack the fish up top. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the fish that's on fire.
All right. Straight roll on the fishy boy. Hits for 4 points of slashing, a palpable hit. Every point counts, guys.
And I do not want to take opportunity attacks, so I'm gonna stay put.
Your ground.
Oh no!
And we win.
We win.
We win.
We did it.
We're alive. We did it. We're done.
Or does that mean
Good night, everybody.
The DM. It's over.
I'm sorry, guys. I knew it
That's
was
going to
eventually
win.
gonna
We
happen.
just played the
We
DM.
defeated the DM. We're good.
Oh yeah, good job, guys. Discord crits. Okay, so are you holding your ground, Shianah?
Yeah, because I don't want to take the opportunity
Okay,
attacks.
the basilisk is going to turn towards you and hiss and open its mouth and go for a bite on your scimitar hand.
Good luck.
That's a 13 to hit.
Yes.
Woo!
Right. Brenna, you're up.
Oh boy.
Wow,
Is
I just
it? Am I
realized.
30 feet away? I can't even see it. I
You're
can't see
definitely more
it.
than
I can
30
see his foot. I can see his foot. I'm gonna attack him.
Just barely see it, so yeah, I'll give it to you. You know where it is.
Light, and I'm like, oh, I think that's it.
Yeah. Hit him in the toe.
Hit him in the toe. No? I think I rolled 13 last
Unfortunately,
time.
that Eldritch Blast is a miss.
Falls short. Fizzles out. I mean, it's still new to me,
Fish
so
boy.
I'm not, I'm mostly proud of myself today, so good luck, everyone.
Are you attacking, Brenna?
That's it for me. It was the basilisk. I was trying to hit his foot.
On the basilisk? Okay, that's a miss on the basilisk.
Yeah.
All right. One round. All right. Oh boy. He's going to cast Bane on you, Shianah. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
They love casting
Oh,
Bane.
Bane.
They can't get enough of it.
Bane. Stand by. DM needs to look up rules.
Ooh.
That's a low one.
Tealeaf?
No.
30 feet.
Bane's not so immediately.
So he's gonna hop. He's gonna dismount, squish on the body. Then he's gonna cast Bane on Shianah, on Shadow, and Shadow. I need charisma saving throws. Okay.
Oof.
Who was that?
Shadow, natural 1.
Yeah. who else did you say? You were breaking up.
Yeah.
Just Shianah and Shadow. They're the only ones in range.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. All right. You're out of the initiative. Get out of here. Ezekiel, you're up.
Okay.
Smells like burning oil and fish and poisoned basilisk blood. It's a mess in
It
here.
smells like a fish fry. This is great.
Yeah, smells like dinner. And
Edith
I'm
officially
going
will
to...
never eat fish again.
I'm going to do all I can do. I'm just going to firebolt that Kuotoa.
All right, go for it.
All the wizard. Yeah,
crit, baby. Go for it.
Nice. Oh.
Even now.
11 points of damage. Nice. It's looking real crispy. He's hurting.
Oh, goodness. The rider.
Well done, Zeke. Well done.
That was the...
We've been hitting the rider?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I've been focusing on the rider at the very
I don't
least.
think anyone's actually successfully hit the basilisk yet.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning.
I tried to
All
go
right.
him.
I can hear you guys, but I can't see you. And you can't see me. So I'm sorry. But Discord's not cooperating. Okay. So that was Zeke's turn for the crit. Edith, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the rider with my usual.
Nice shot that hits. 4 points. Oh, man. He's barely hanging on. All right. All set?
Yep.
All right, Shadow, you're baned.
All right, so I will. It's a disadvantage,
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry. I gotta roll a. That's a nat 20 on the save for, and another one. That's a natural 19 on the save. So Bane is still up. So it's not a disadvantage. It's minus a D4.
Minus D4. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try to shoot him with a short bow.
Shoot who?
Rider? The rider, yeah.
Okay, go for it. That's a 10. That's a miss anyway. Yeah, that's an 8 to hit. Arrow goes wide. You're just feeling like, what's the point? You can't do this. We're gonna die here. Life is meaningless. Like,
God.
all right.
All right.
Shianah. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to
I was
cut you
gonna
off.
say bonus action. I would like to quaff a healing potion.
All right, go ahead. 2d4 plus 2.
Now's the time. Drink them if you got
Hashtag me IRL. Jesus, guys. Oh, Discord, I need to get you figured out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Basilisk's turn. The basilisk is gonna chomp.
No, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Nope. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Shianah, you're up. You haven't gone yet. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna chomp on the basilisk and.
All right.
Brenna, I'm counting on you to kill the rider. No pressure.
Okay, none whatsoever.
All right.
Oh, I'm averting my gaze.
You're averting your gaze to your
That should
attacks at
go without-
disadvantage.
yeah, from now on, that should go without saying.
Okay.
Oh, and Bane. That's gonna suck. Oh well.
Woof.
A 15 would hit, but because
Minus the
of
D4.
Bane, that's an 11. Your heart's just not in it, Shianah. You're. Oh, man. That's rough. Alrighty.
I'm, staying put.
All right. Basilisk's going to do a chompy chomp on you, but the Basilisk isn't feeling it either, apparently.
He's just kind of over this.
Yeah.
He craves
All right.
that.
Brenna, you're up.
It's so scary. I'm gonna
I
run
want to believe.
behind my friend.
I'm so sorry, you guys. At the end of your turns, Shadow and Shianah, make a charisma saving throw again, please.
Oh, yeah.
See if you can end the Bane.
And that's with
No.
That's with the D4, right?
Yeah, that is with the D4. So Shadow, you're still affected. Shianah, you're still affected. Oof. You guys used up all your luck at the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, Brenna, you are up.
Yeah, I ran behind my my squishy friends. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the rider.
Okay, go for it. Oh no! Oh god!
I'm fucked.
All right. Yeah. They're out of.
Still got some
All
new
right.
ones with your name on them, Shianah.
It's been 2 rounds since you guys called Marigold. All right.
She said she couldn't, right?
Yeah,
She said she's on her way.
I yelled for her, and she said she was coming.
All right, 3 attacks from the monitor, the Whipmaster. First one is with the staff. Ooh, that's a natural 17 plus 6 is a 23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 4 points of bludgeoning plus 4 of lightning for a total of 8.
Well then.
And then the whip attacks. That is a 6 plus 6 is a 12. And oh no, a 15 plus 6 is a 21.
That hits.
All right. Ooh, low damage roll. That's only 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Still alive.
He's still alive, boys. Take you with him.
Shianah!
Alrighty.
Everyone.
I feel like the voting may have happened preemptively. My choice keeps changing.
I know, right? I want to vote for all of you guys.
Yeah.
All
Everybody deserves a vote this session.
All right, Ezekiel, you're up.
Okay. This one's got some pepper on it, and it's level 2.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Fireball.
Discord's not working.
Damn it!
No, too much pepper.
Too much pepper. It gets
You
away
ruined
from
it.
me. It just explodes in my hand.
Oh, God. Edith, finish him.
Please,
Oh,
Edith.
God. Come on.
Ray of Frost. Does the 13 hit?
13. Who are you aiming for?
The rider.
13 just hits.
Yes.
Those 2 hits on my basilisk. It could have been on the rider. I messed up.
The rider falls.
Yes.
Gathering in ice. There's just the beast left.
Whoa.
Here goes the enrage mechanic on the basilisk, seeing the death of its. No, I'm kidding.
That's not funny.
It's 2
It
attacks.
has death throws and it
Yeah.
explodes.
Oh god.
All right. So that's Edith. Nice. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Shadow, you're up.
All right. Bane is now gone, correct? Since he fell.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hopefully that'll make this a little bit easier to hit. We're short bowing the basilisk. Can't talk
anymore. Come on, baby. 15 just hits for 12. Fuck yeah. Damage, guys.
Yes.
We're chipping away at it.
Oh, it looks like they've restarted the character vote poll.
Have we? I like it. Redo.
There's a redo.
I did see who won it the first time, and I will keep that into consideration.
Okay. Oh yeah, it does say. It does say.
Okay.
All right. And that's it for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay put.
All right, Shianah, you're up.
Okay. What's first things first? Man.
I appreciate you guys hanging out a little bit later than normal, but this was a big dungeon, so.
That was the first time the Bassie got hit, right?
He took a guiding bolt before, too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. He's looking pretty roughed up, actually. You know, like on a scale of like 1 to 55, he's probably at like a 23.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And just as
I like
rules,
Luke's scales.
Rules clarification.
Yep.
If I'm restrained, it gets advantage, correct?
Correct.
Whew. You don't want that.
I am not gonna avert my gaze.
Oh shit! Make that concert, baby.
Get in there.
Oh boy. What's the DC?
12,
I think
the DC is.
It's a 12. Yeah. So you work it straight in the face, and you are unaffected.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm going to swing with the scimitar.
Nice.
Come on. That's sweet scimitar.
19 hits. Another 5. Nice.
Bonus
Chipping
action,
away.
Healing potion.
All right, chug a lug.
Even though at this point it really doesn't matter.
All right. Go ahead and roll that 2d4 plus 2.
And I'm not gonna move anywhere. So
All right. Staying toe to toe.
there's 7.
7 health. Nice.
Look at this little cluster of cowards over here.
All right. Just pew, pew, pew.
Squishy.
All right.
I'm down with like 1 hit.
Basilisk's turn. Swiping for a 17.
Miss.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes.
blast song. Oh my god, you guys. Brenna.
All right. Dan, does your character have the hat on that it does in the artwork for you?
Yeah, he's got a little like pointed wizard hat
Okay.
that he wears when he's on adventures.
Last time I like lean over behind you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
okay.
my adventuring hat.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Oh, no. 12 is a miss. All right.
That's my turn.
At the start of the round, you guys see a macaw fly in at breakneck speed and stop and land right next to Obsidia. And standing where the macaw once stood is Marigold.
Hey!
She kind of poofs and lands and goes, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Oh. But unfortunately, she dashed to get here. So that's her turn.
Okay.
You came.
The Whipmaster's dead. Ezekiel, you're up.
Hi, Marigold. Very nice to see you. Firebolt. Come on. Damn it.
Oh, guys. Can Edith do it? Somebody.
Yeah, I'm done. That's it.
Oh my god, Edith.
Oh my god, man. Ah!
No, guys. Shadow?
Shad?
Come on, Shad.
Shianah?
How do we play D&D?
Dice just...
We went over a good dice energy before.
Yeah, we really did.
Another con save.
Another con save. He's going for it. All right, staring at face to face.
How do we play D&D? We seem to have
slash for 7. Very nice.
No, that missed.
Oh, it's a 7 to hit. That's a 19 on the con save.
Yeah, 7 to hit.
You're right. Oh,
I mean,
my bad.
I'll take the 19 to hit.
That's a miss. Basilisk's turn. Swiperoonie. It's a 21 for fucking massive damage.
Is
that?
What's your max health?
Is that
it? Down. That is 1 point away from killing me outright.
Oh my god. Because you have 12 max health.
Yeah, so I am.
You got your. Oh my god. Okay, you are down.
I can't go heal you that close.
Brenna, you're up.
Super high AC. Below health.
Yikes.
That is all.
That is all.
What you got?
All right, Brenna, what you doing?
Marigold. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Basilisk.
All right.
Sorry, the only other heal I have left is the healer's kit. I have to get.
You gotta get up there.
You don't
Yeah.
actually have enough movement, even. I don't think.
I don't have enough movement. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Wish me luck. Yeah!
Babiest I've ever seen.
Oh, what the?
What a bunch of shit.
You hit it right in the toe and it kind of hisses at you.
What is this monkey's paw bullshit?
All right.
And I'm getting back up.
All right.
But it was the coolest 3 damage you ever dealt.
Yes.
It's true.
So Marigold kind of just like laughs and goes, yeah, sorry guys, I should have warned you about the basilisk. It's been a couple centuries since I've been here. Shianah, take 15 health. She kind of sighs and kind of cracks her knuckles unenthusiastically and takes her staff and she's going to cast Blight on it.
Oh god.
And the basilisk takes fails the con save and takes 39 points of damage and just withers away.
That was good. That was real good.
Yep. I would run to help as soon as possible. The dying body.
No. Shianah's up at full health.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Marigold just kind of has like a shit-eating grin on her face, just like. So how'd it go?
Fairly well up until this.
Fine till.
It was.
Everybody got all your bits in order? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys okay over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shianah's gonna stand up. And I'm a little curious, so I'm gonna cut out the basilisk's eyes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Both of them.
Quite a few.
Oh, I could help you with that. I'm good
Yeah,
at
do you
cutting
want me to roll
apart.
something? Or...
Yeah, with Brenna's help, make either a survival or a medicine check. I'll let both of you guys roll on that.
Okay. Cool. I'll do medicine.
Straight roll?
Yeah, I'll say both of you guys can do a straight roll.
Oh,
where's your final fish pun?
Wait for it.
All right. They're pretty well sunken in there, but between the two of you, you guys managed to carefully extract one of the eyes. The others, unfortunately, do get ruined.
I mean, I'm used to human eyes. This is a lot of my.
Yeah.
And then I want to take one of the fish's eyes.
All right. That one's significantly bigger. Go ahead and make a survival check on that.
Am I helping you with that too?
Hey. That one's much easier. So you managed to get this. It's like the size of your fist, the Koto eye.
So do we get to find out what's behind the big door?
Did we?
Marigold kind of walks up, like seeing you guys busy with the eyes, reaches into the pocket, pulls out this large circular disc, and just kind of like humming, just like.
Follow her.
Fog cloud, nice, very nice, good touch. She inserts the disc into the recess in the door. The door slides open, revealing the treasure vault.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh god.
So, to expedite things, because it is getting late, guys, there are some magic items in here, so we'll divvy those up right now. Well, first things first, you guys all find 660 gold per person.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Is that good for your payday, Brenna?
This much.
Marigold, we appreciate the money, but honestly, most of us came along with you on this adventure for the halibut.
Oh God, no!
I'll take your gold
get
if
out.
you don't want it.
Get out.
I say we divvy up Zeke's gold if he doesn't want it.
I was gonna.
I will take his gold if he does not want it.
I'll keep some of it.
Marigold kind of smiles and goes, "I appreciate your gusto, but I'm a pragmatist. They won't be needing this anyway. You guys are free to take whatever you find. Also, while I was gone, I visited my friend Andy, and I got you a present. And she pulls out from a bag this like fist-sized hunk of rock. So the first magic item up for bid. I don't know if you guys can see that. I just made it pop up on Roll20.
No.
Nope.
All right.
How much gold was 660 for the gold? You said
660 per person.
Cool.
All right.
A lot of money.
How much does Ezekiel want to share?
What is that? That is a word.
This is the Emerald of Andrathraxis. So it's a wondrous item. This is who she went to visit. This fist-sized gemstone was created by the ancient emerald dragon Andrathraxis and contains a fragment of the magical origins of the multiverse known as the Weave. While holding the Emerald of Andrathraxis, you gain a +1 bonus roll to all skill checks.
Very cool.
So, if anyone is interested in this magical item and would like to bid Tealeaf points, you may do so. Or how about this? Why don't we reveal all the magical items, and then people can bid on accordingly.
bid on them accordingly.
That sounds good.
Okay, do we go like DKP? DKP, I can't talk. DKP.
It's like
Yeah, it's exactly like DKP.
Or you can use it to not die, like me and Edith did.
It was
The second item, I don't have a card for it, was the Mariner's leather armor.
Yeah.
So that's actually in the compendium.
You need it for me, right?
Can't wear it.
Can't even wear it.
Yep. We have no need of that one.
How do you spell Mariner?
I think it's like a 12 AC, and you get a swim speed.
Yeah. So so it functions as normal leather armor, but your swim speed becomes your walking speed, and if you go unconscious while swimming, your body floats instead of sinks.
That's cool.
Yep. And the third and final magic item for this session. Let me edit this in Player's Journal. Players. Show to players is the Blade of Dagon.
Ooh.
So as you're looking and you find this, you all start to hear these soft whispers, these haunting calls, and the sort of feeling that you're being watched. So the Blade of Dagon requires attunement. This blade was once wielded by the leader of a cult of an ancient forgotten demigod. Faint blue waves pattern the hilt and steel of the blade, and the wielder is followed by the scent of the cool ocean breeze. Attacks made with this magical dagger are considered a critical hit on attack roll of 19 or 20. If you successfully damage a creature with a critical hit while using this weapon, you may force the target to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. The frightened creature must use its full movement and action to dash each round and move as far away from you as possible, avoiding any obvious danger. If the creature cannot physically move farther away from you while you are frightened in this way, they must take the dodge action on their turn. A creature may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the fear effect on a successful save, but it is cursed. While attuned to this magical dagger, you are plagued with haunting nightmares of drowning, being lost at sea, and being watched by an ancient and mysterious being hidden deep below the waves.
Cool.
So, let's start with the emerald. If you would like to roll on the emerald, please whisper me how many Tealeaf points you'd like to spend on it.
How do you whisper?
So I believe if you type /GM and then type, it'll send it directly to me.
In Roll20?
In Roll20.
So, question, Luke. If
Yes.
we bid and we don't get it, do we lose Tealeaf points?
No, you still keep your Tealeaf points. Yeah. And if there is a tie, it's a straight roll. Like it's a D100 roll.
That command didn't work.
I think it's /W space GM blah 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 blah.
Space GM blah 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 blah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Got one bid. We've got two bids. We've got three bids. Going once. Going twice. Alrighty. So the Emerald of Anthraxis goes to Edith.
Nice.
Edith, you can
High roll.
subtract your 2 points. So you have the Emerald of Anthraxis. I will make this available to you.
Okay.
Can be edited by... Where are you? Are you Edith? There you are, Corinne. Okay. I was looking for Corinne H for some reason. It's been a while. Okay. So there's that. The Mariner's armor will be the second round of bidding. So it's magical armor, lets you swim faster and helps you not die in water. So go ahead and bid on the emerald.
The armor.
Sorry, the armor. The Mariner's leather armor. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. No bids. Okay. So that can be taken, and we'll see if anybody else in the adventuring party wants to, or the adventuring guild wants to bid on it. So I'll handle that after stream. And finally, the Blade of Dagon. Get your bids in now.
That's dope. Hope you like nightmares.
Pretty dope. Hey, it's got some pretty good benefits.
Yeah. All right. Any bids? All right. Going once. Going twice. Got at least one bidder. Anybody? Anybody?
Going thrice? Alrighty. Shadow in the Whispering Woods.
I was gonna say, give it to her.
It's yours.
It is like that curse though is literally going to be her worst effing nightmare.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh no.
Alrighty,
Getting
beautiful.
pushed into the ocean.
Oh, God. But what a cool
Alrighty. So you guys,
That was a cool dagger.
it is pretty sick. All right, so you guys got magical items. You got your gold. Big payout from this quest. Marigold quest, I will say, are definitely going to be some interesting ones. However, I will, in all fairness, say there's a slight reduction in the experience because we had to call in backup.
Yeah.
So
We had it, guys. We had it.
No.
At the time that I asked for help, I didn't think we had it.
With the roll we were making?
Yeah.
Oh, we had it. I was dead and we had it.
We had it.
So you guys are going to get 310 experience apiece.
Nice.
Yeah. So make sure you're keeping track of that number in your character sheets. There's a spot for it, I believe, up near your name.
Level 3 is 900, right?
Level 3 is 900.
Yes.
Yeah.
We level up.
Yep. So we got some level ups. I believe, Brenna, you definitely leveled up.
Yeah, it's 300 to get to level 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I get to last.
You earned it.
I did.
You did great. You did great.
Alrighty. And just to wrap things up, guys.
Yes.
Shit, I closed out of the stream and I can't see the poll anymore on my phone because my phone's like dying. Wait, do you have the winner of the poll?
It was a tie. It was Shianah and Brenna.
Hey.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
I think Brenna won the first poll.
Brenna won the first poll. I was gonna give the Tealeaf point to either of you if you didn't win it, so you guys can both take a bonus Tealeaf point.
Yay!
Yeah. So Brenna and Shianah, fucking mage tank power is amazing, and you did awesome for your first session, Kelbrina. That was amazing. Epic heals.
We needed the heals.
Yeah, that was amazing. I mean, honestly, I wish I could give you all an extra Tealeaf point because that was fucking fantastic. That was, not to be biased, I think that might have been my favorite West Marches game so far. That was a blast.
The best.
Yeah.
So stressful.
And Shadow, my going rate for use of the healer's kit is 1 gold.
Wow.
You can pick up the one I dropped on the way out. But Shadow would slide an extra 50 kind of discreetly over to Zeke for using a healing potion.
I'll take it and just be like.
Where'd you guys get those?
Perception check.
Just buy them at the store. There's a big store. They have like a machine, and you put in some coins, and they just like
just a vending machine at the
machine.
They clink down.
wow.
Sometimes they get
Sometimes it doesn't work. You gotta bang on it a little. Yeah.
It reads your like level card.
Alrighty, guys. I'm sorry my video is not working to say goodbye, but that was amazing. Congrats to everybody. Awesome job. Good job leveling up, getting that payout, getting some magical items.
I pick up the 1 gold.
All right. Awesome. If anybody needs help leveling up, anybody has any questions, please feel free to message me. Such an awesome game tonight, guys. I'm so happy.
Thank you. It was really fun.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I know we went a little bit late tonight, but it's appreciated. Love you guys. Have a good week. We'll see you next Thursday.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.